Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? How we doing today, family? Fun day today. What's up? Oh, super? Super. I'm gonna pretend like you're positive. You're saying super because we're doing good. A ceiling is up. We're all up. We're all up on this lovely Sunday to say hello to streamer. Hello, Alicia. How are you doing? A lot of fun festivities today, so... Well, we actually... You know what's funny? We actually have a lot of setup time. We have like 20 minutes before we actually have to do anything. So... Feel free to hit me up with the weirdo questions you got to ask. Now's the time. Here in Florida, we're dealing with like a love bug epidemic. Y'all, any of you have love bugs? I hate those things. They're awful. Wait, what? Why is the chat going through my hand? That's not correct. Chat should be here. There we go. Oh, I think it's because I made myself bigger, actually. Hold on. Reduce in size slightly. Slide to the left. Maybe? Well, what do you mean maybe? You know if you have love bugs. Do you have bugs that are like conjoined at like their how do I put this, backside, and they bump into you and there's millions of them and they literally like I feel like with love bugs I've gained a perspective of like you know, like locust swarms in like ancient Egypt, how like they would just like fly over the place. I feel like with love bugs, like 10% of the air around you becomes bug. It's incredible. I hate them. I hate them so much. Let me actually, let me slide chat just a tiny bit up. Now that I made myself a little bigger, to drag you out of here. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't cause issues with clipping, but we'll find out. Not really. So you don't have love bugs. You would know. You would know really fast if you have love bugs. I hate those guys. They're so annoying. Literally exist to annoy me. That's it. And like the worst part is they live around here for like a month, twice a year. So like 20% of my life is just absorbed by bugs. It's incredible. How you doing, Rat? I'm like freaking out with my hair. I don't know why. This looks weird. Seems like a you issue. I wish it was a me issue. Instead, it's a literally everyone who lives in the south of the United States. I think it's like all over the south. It's this. It's just the perfect conditions. It's wet. It's humid rather. It's humid and it's hot, and there's a million of them. Honestly, the South's kind of a scam. Like living in the South, like Texas, Florida, Alabama, whatever. All a scam. It's so humid all the time. It's hot. There's bugs everywhere. Swamps. You got swamps, snakes, alligators. Get my state out of here. You're Texan. I forgot, right? You're Texas. I love Texans. You and my Texan friends. Hold on. I think, 1 second. There we go. Oh, but wait. That means, wait, you're for Texas. If you're Texan, you probably do get love bugs then, right? I think Texans get love bugs too. Do you suffer? I know I do. Hate those guys. No idea. I'm going to do that one too whenever he mentions my country. Not going to happen. I'm just going to be honest with you. No, not going to happen. Maybe in the part of Texas next to Louisiana. Are you in dry Texas? Are you in like northern Texas where it snows? Are you in the not swampy armpit of the country. Central. Yeah, I think living near swamps is a big scam. Like, you just get so much insects, you get so much reptiles, right? Flooding, you know, you get flooded. It's awful. Storms, like what good do you get out of it? Honestly, nothing. There's nothing good by living. Nothing happens good near swamps. Get me a river to live next to, and I can create civilization. I can create life with a river. You know, think of all the great civilizations that spawned near rivers. You don't hear a lot near swamps, right? They don't have those like fan-propelled boats in ancient times. They couldn't get around in the swamps. Is that so? Well, you're hearing it from me live. That's what I'm saying. Better with this link. Ah. One light. I thought I was watching an old stream. Guess I clicked the wrong one. Why would you want to talk to me in an old stream? You're not gonna hear me respond. You're gonna be like, imagine, and the Tazzy in front of you in the corner is just gonna be talking about whatever. You're gonna be talking about like RuneScape probably, if I had to take a guess. I'm just kidding. Wait, what'd you do? Nightbot has been like shooting people down for like nothing lately. I don't know why. Very aggressive even. I sent a lot of dots. That's okay. We'll forget about it. Have you all seen the new tech from like the stream bots that try to sell you on their free clickbait guys? Their free viewership. They send 2 of them now because they realize that one guy, right? If they send only one, he'll get shot down by the bot easy. But if they send 2, maybe they can get a message through. It hasn't worked, but I've noticed that they send 2 nowadays. It's evolution. Really interesting. Wait, where'd trackers go? There was someone here earlier. That's weird. He's hiding, you're the seeker. How would you know that? I'll be honest, hide and seek inside of my little humble abode would not be very fun. Because like, look at how much space you have to hide. You want to crawl into the crawl space under my like impromptu staircase? Sure. Are there bodies there? No, we keep a pretty clean slate. I like to keep my place clean. Except the bodies of the love bugs that I kill all over my place are in fact plentiful in my real abode, not in my in-game abode. Bam, 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 bam. You don't look like a new player. Define new player. Miyabi. What do you think defines me not as a new player? Is it the Sprout logo? Is that what's confusing you? Oh wait, are you talking about the tags? Oh wait. Oh, I forgot about those. I might have just that might just be negligence, I'm not gonna lie to you. That one might have been an ad that I made, like, an addition I made, like, 5 years ago and never came back to change it. On the bright side, if you want to see someone die to the NIER raids for the first time, it's kind of like I'm a new player, but, like, it's a little more pathetic because like I should not die, but I do. A new player wouldn't have these extravagant things. That's true, that's true. But have you considered that people show up and through the kind donations of their soul are willing to give me free gil? 14 million of it. On top of a house, on top of a thing? Think about that. It's not bad. It's not a bad deal. You know, it's amazing what you can get for free if you just are willing to be a clown on the internet for a little bit. He's begging, that's why. Yeah, don't listen to Rat. Rat's my number one, like, Rat's my number one donor, and my number one viewer, and my number one trial helper. My number one, you died to a stupid mechanic, I'm laughing at you. You know, my number one, look at your parse damage, you fool. Like, that's number one, you know? I know you don't want to think about it like this, Rat, but you are indeed oomph. Listen to Rat because he's a rat and he'll eat everyone out? I don't think that's what you mean, Alicia. I really don't think that's what you mean. I'm a free player, so I have to work harder than you fancy paid players. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Are you at least at Shadowbringers? Are you gonna watch so you can impress your friends the first time you do the Shadowbringer Alliance raid? You're gonna be like, I'm gonna intuit how to do this in front of my friends. For some reason, I know how to do it right off the bat. With your fancy trading and newfangled market boards, honestly, it's not as I know that like actually having to craft your stuff for your like disciples of the land and hand stuff is pretty tough, but the market board ain't as easy as you think. There people be price gouging all the time. It's like one fish that you can buy and it's like 500% priced. Like, are you kidding me? What are we doing? Miyabi, are you planning on subbing? Are you almost out of the Shadowbringers experience? No jokes here when it comes to market. Exactly. Oh, in case any of you missed, remember we tried to sell that player who was like a Final Fantasy guy? He's like, oh, I play Final Fantasy. Should I try 14? And like I like sat him through like a dungeon and we answered all his questions. He played and he enjoyed it. He told me. He came back yesterday and he's like, yo, I downloaded the game and I actually really like it. I'm like, yo, Square Enix, send me the money, buddy. I mostly just care about drip. Okay. How we feeling about this one, huh? Be honest. Let me clue you in though. Like let me give you a little understanding of the art piece we're looking at. So inspiration, here's a flying fish. You can see the fins, right? All these like adornments that are meant to be aerodynamic as you jump out of the water. That was the inspiration of this little piece I came up with. It's high art, mind you. I will say that ARR glam, in case you don't know, is like genuinely the worst stuff in the world. Back then, like 2015, whatever ARR came out, they didn't have the polygons to render in engine, and it didn't work for them. So all the ARR stuff looks like garbaggio, and all the new stuff looks pretty good. Also, hi Volker, how you doing? You have to go to this DC. Uh-huh, sure. What, are you doubting me? Do you want me to show you what ARR textures looks like versus new textures? It's night and day. Your style isn't really my thing, kinda ugly. Ugh, Miyabi, don't make me time you out. What kind of person comes across like that? That's rude. I'm giving you grace because you're new here and you're an ARR player and I have to be on my best graces, but you know my finger's itching on that On that ban, I'm teetering between ban and timeout. Imagine getting timed out for sharing your opinion. Yes, we could. I run a tight ship around here. Okay. Believe it or not, I'm allowed to ban you for whatever reason. I actually timed out Rat because someone paid me channel points yesterday, so I had to time out Rat for 60 seconds. Bro, I don't care about opinions, bro. That's fair. That you know what? If you are a glam person, which it sounds like you are, that's a good trait to have, because you know when you're on the runway, like everyone's a critic. You gotta, but to strut out there, you gotta be have a mind of your own. I respect it. Anyways, I'm gonna go do something else. Have fun streaming now. And then says 2 more messages. What, Alicia? What are you doing? I thought you were a good person. Your channel says so. Wait. Hold on. Where does it say I'm a good person? I am at best neutral. I think. At best. On a good day. You also caught me on Alliance Raid Day, which is like, you know, I have to be on my best behavior because like we're doing content and like there's going to be 23 people with you and you can't be spouting nonsense. But you're objectively wrong about ARR drip. How? I'm not talking about how they look. I'm talking about like they're just bad textured. Like there's just less polygons. The colors are drab. There's no gradientation, you know? You won't find something that like starts dark and goes lighter as you move because they didn't have the technology back then. Nothing wrong about it. I'm not saying it's all garbage. I said that earlier, but they just didn't have the technology. That's okay. Nowadays they do. Now we get cool stuff. Less polygons, but handpin underclothes were made in ARR and they're good. Well, the really simple stuff looks good in ARR because again, it's mostly like colors and textures. When you're like talking about like a one piece of cloth, it looks okay. But like when you start to get to like extravagant designs, everything becomes kind of monochrome and the colors really contrast too hard. Because again, there's just no gradientations. It's fine. Well, it's up to preference. Miyabi, you're in ARR. Talk to me again when you get out of like Stormblood, okay? When you get out of Stormblood and you're like, wow, I was really walking around ARR with this. Like I was seen in public wearing ARR armor. Then you'll be like, wow, I understand the power of Final Fantasy. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Ban me if you wish. I am a forgiving God. Don't worry. Oh, by the way, look. Someone finally bought the plot next to my house. It took like 10 years. I'm going to make coffee, but I'm in your yard. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll wait. Speaking of which, if you'd like to join, if you're capable, Miyabi, I know you can't join, but if you wish to join, anyone who is Shadowbringers capable, come join me. We will get going whenever we have a solid chunk of people. I think the queues should be fine. Entitled budget, never mind. You're a horrible person. It's okay. You're trying to bait me to ban you to prove the cycle, but I'm gonna break out the cycle and not ban you. The cycle of hatred and banning and silencing of critics must end eventually, and I am the only one who can make that decision. You have to remember that on here, your opinions don't mean anything to anyone. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I think you're exposing your worldview broadly on other people. Some people really take their opinions to heart. Brad, are you coming? Are you going to be joining us? We need one tank. Although I think Volcra wants a tank. Are you actually tanking, Volcra? I feel like... Are you tank capable for this, Volcra? Be honest with me. Because remember, this is an alliance raid, so... Where's my... Did I get rid of my bow? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I was going to say, I need the bow. Bow's like the best part. My shinies. I'm not. Okay. There's Charlotte, so we have 2 soldiers. Trackers, you're crafting an old die. I know you're gonna be here soon. Let me send some invites across. I play healer for once? Oh no. Not another healer. This guy's an entitled person. Why you guys follow this garbage? Don't try to start an uprising in my chat, okay? I'm 2 levels away from being NIER raid capable on warrior. Did you want to do it as a warrior? Is that why you're upset? Wait, so you can't even do this? You're cosplaying. Yeah, you're level 78. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go switch to whatever you can actually do. I need a bigger house so I can run around. I'm tired of making the same loop from like my staircase up. I need to create like a YouTube Shorts jump path that like I can talk over when I'm talking about like something completely unrelated to the game. So I can just have something to like walk around in. What are you talking about, man? Just hurry up and ban me? I'm not going to ban you. You can always click off. You can ban yourself. You should ban yourself. Now. You know? I'm not going to do like police assisted suicides, you know? That's just not a good idea. Trackers or Arquinten? Arquinten? You know what? Okay, enough jumping. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna sit in the musterer's chair. Arquitens, are you ready? Are you done with your crafting? Are we ready to progress to the copied factory? Once you give this man money, he stabs you in the back. I never said everything is transactional, right? You give me money, I give you something, but that doesn't mean we're friends, you know? Buying the friendship's a lot more expensive than buying like the one-time interaction, I guess. Practicing rotations while I'm waiting. We're trying to enjoy a succulent meal. Look at this. What we got? What am I looking at? Are those like... Is this supposed to be an omelet? Maybe a chicken parm? Might be chicken parm. Welcome back. Ew! Crafter glam. What are the colors there, huh? It's crafting gear. You know you can, you're allowed to glamour your crafting gear, you know. Let me hack you with the invite real quick. You make it sound like I care enough to do so? What? You don't want a style? Where do you hit the, where do you go to hit the stuff? Like where do you cook, you know? Because if I was cooking in the middle of Limsa, I would never be caught looking like that. At least fix the colors, you know? I can handle the outfit, but the colors, a little too much for me. Tell you what, I'm gonna do the, what is that? See, look at this. See, you understand. You got nice glam for your gatherers. What is, oh, never mind. Okay, tell you what. Just auto crafting dye pots finally. It's good. Tell you what, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom so we can do uninterrupted all 3 alliance raids. This is a default glam for 770? Really? Dang. Looks really good. I'm surprised I don't see it more often. It's always weird when like I see a glam that no one has ever used before. The crafting gear actually looks really good, surprisingly. After ARR, that's crazy. After ARR. Who could have guessed? All right, let me hit the bathroom break. Rate this. I was looking at it earlier. It looks really good. Looks really good. Oh, you're missing the hat. Yeah, I mean, this is about as put together as you can get. I like it. Let me go message one person that I promised I'd message. How do you spell courtesy? Courtesy message for a violent fee, for a craver of violence. I'm gonna message OSHA because I said I would. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And we'll get going. Oh my goodness, OSHA doesn't have what's it called on? DMs on. That's crazy. Well, never mind. How many people are we getting for this? I have no clue. A lot of people said they were working today. I mean, you know, I'm not going to stop someone who's trying to get that bread, but I do know Lulu's not going to be here. I've heard Hannah's not going to be here. I think Shio said they're not going to be here. So we're a little low on soldiers, but that's okay. More people will arrive. I'm going to go to the bathroom. When I get back, we'll see what we're doing. I think they're from Shadowbringer hunts. I want to be stupid and alt tab between bosses. What are you doing? What doing? All right, maybe we queue up this bad boy. Get some more people coming a little later, probably. Hopefully, if everyone decided to work on a Sunday, which is fine. Let's pull out this clan. This looks like someone who could be a Shadowbringer, right? I think it's time we queue up. Pick your favorite. Ooh, we're tanking. All right. Wow, this should... Okay, this queue should be wicked fast if we're going to do 2 greens, 1 blue, right? That's how it's going to work. Hold on. You're fine. Walker, what are you doing? You stop that before you finish that sentence. So Taz, what's up? Do you want to be McQueen? Like Lightning McQueen? Or Halo? What are we talking about? Give me Lightning McQueen. Is that a question about glam that you're gonna pull off? Need to just swap Murney again? What kind of advanced hating you trying to pull off, huh? Alright, are we ready to queue? Get the first one out of the way. How are these alliance raids anyway? I genuinely have heard so little about these ones. Which is probably a good thing. I don't know. Just long? Oh, they're not particularly difficult? Okay. 30 to 40 minutes per? For every single one? Jesus. Alright, well, maybe we should get the first one going then. We've dawdled long enough. If it's gonna take 40 minutes for each one, I don't think we should be lounging around as much. Casually gets free company invite. Yeah, let's just shut that down. Duty Finder. Copied factory. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 7 minutes. Look what happens when we don't queue during Mogstone time. Everything just takes so long. 7 minutes ain't too bad. I know where you're from, trackers. We're too early. Everyone's asleep on a Sunday or working on a Sunday, you know? If we played at like 8 p.m. Oh, you liars. You should have believed in the heart of Famfrit. It's always like this. Famfrit never lets me down. I waited 30 minutes for the first time? Aren't you on Crystal? I thought Crystal's like a normal server. It takes 30-40 to complete. No. I know that. I'm talking about the queue. The queue lied to me. None of you lied to me. The queue lied to me. I had a full party of friends. Then we went to Crystal. Background music on. I know. This is in Novrand. I'm the only tank in Alliance raids. Arquiten! You should have known this. It's been like this since day one. I don't even play tank and I know that. Yo, look at all our passport photos. This is awesome. So you said these are long, right? Also, the text or the language is in Japanese. They didn't dub this part. Have you played NIER before? I have actually played NIER. I didn't beat the whole thing. I got. I'm not gonna say I got halfway because I don't know how the endings fully work, but I got what to see. It's been a while, okay. Oh, the music's really quiet in this one. Usually 25, I can barely hear myself think, but like, I can't hear anything. Okay, here's the orbs. Ow. Raid wides. Raid wides are lame. Can I say that? As a casual not raider at all? How are you gonna hurt me for doing something I can't avoid? Ow. I think I just tanked those, by the way. I didn't even try to leave that area. I didn't realize it was like coned. I just looked at everyone else running away. I'm like, where's everyone going? Also, I don't like this. Y'all should be very happy it wasn't trained in on me. I probably would have caused a international disaster. That's okay. Oh! Alright, that's cool. Don't stand on his left and right. I get it. I get it. How does this work? I'm trying to figure out how these lanes work. Because they're going to turn, but what does that mean? Okay, I think I get it. I think I'm in a bad spot, though. Now we good. You know what? So far, this fight though, I like it. Very readable. I'm such an idiot for readable fights. My kind of fight, honestly. Although I'm not very comfortable with what's happening right now on my screen. I gotta stay away from his like side. Yeah, I literally said it. I said it before it happened. Like, he's gonna do his stupid side swiper. His window washer. This guy is very tanky. Is this why you said this is 30 to 40 minutes? I feel like by now we'd be out of most fights. Oh, I whiffed it. Excuse me, sir. You weren't supposed to go there. No! No! I should have ran away! I shouldn't have ran inwards. I should have ran outwards. Thank you. No, are you joking? I shouldn't have attacked. I literally learned this mechanic through making a short. I'm so stupid. Help. Can I be real? The whole like wait, I need this stuff. Give me. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Oh, you're gonna help our other friend. Let's go. Think I'm the only one in our party who didn't die? You know what? I actually really like that fight. Can I be honest? I thought it was really good. It was very... That's my kind of fight, right? Sight reading, you know? Something I can figure out just by looking at it. Like, I don't feel cheaped out even though I died twice, you know? Although the second one shouldn't have happened. If I just didn't attack, I would have been fine. Plus, at the start of the raid, I don't know if you saw, but we had a lot of passport Andys. I think this might be like a... How do I say this? A lower class, lower level party. Which is good. I think that's fun. We're in for a good time. Ah. But that fight was really long, though. I can see why, if everything's going to be as tanky as that, I can understand why it's going to be a 40-minute raid. Even the mobs are tanky? Yeah, I know. What's going on here? Did they pump up the numbers? Give a nice peloton to the party, you know. Provide my bard buffs, you know, the thing I'm used for. If I can't fully commit to being a great party member during the fights, I may as well give people some movement speed while we're running. Here's my strategy as a DPS. Mentally scream 24/7 while not to die or until I or the mobs die. That's pretty solid. You want a Dorito, Taz? Nah, I'm good. What did you say? Now a test of your reflexes. Okay, this is one I can handle. This is a good one. Itsuki, would you like to join us on the next one? Hobbs. Alright. And they got stay away from the crane. Or is this like the Heavensward one where you gotta go into the crane? That's the question. The crane's moving. Whoa. Something like that. Okay, so the doors come down. Note to self, the doors come down. Say it out loud so you won't forget it. Keep your eyes on the walls. I'm trying. It's rotating that way. Let's get closer to the rotating arm. Go. Whoa, it's faster than I thought. I kind of lucked out there. I don't deserve to be alive, but I'll take it. I would love to join, but I'm currently being... The UK is currently being burned alive? What is this? I've never seen this marker before. This isn't a real marker. Ow. That wasn't too bad. Is there another heat wave in the UK? I'm staying cool. Cool, calm, and collected. That's how you survive these fights. Okay. Those flamers are gonna shoot out. I know they are. Yeah. Yeah! Someone died. That wasn't me. Yeah, there is, sadly. Oh, I should have probably stood in there with you guys. My bad. These things happen. I think I figured out this one. You just don't stare at the boss. And you'll be fine. Stare this way. They should have done a boss like this early on. You know what I mean? This is like a great like way to learn how to use your camera. Whoa, the other one. Stay out of the soup, guys. Stay out of the soup. I will say get comfy because... Oh. Ah. Hold on, I'm kind of getting dunked on right now. What'd you say? If I wasn't sweating constantly, I don't know if I'd want to go through the NIER raids again because they feel long. I was gonna say these fights are crazy long. Ah, we're gonna get hit by these. Yeah, like we've been in this room for a really long time. Whoa. Please, Mr. Hobbs, please die. I'll be honest though, they do feel really long. But so far, I really like these first two fights. They're very simple, straightforward. Test of your constitution and ability to look at the floor and behind you. Nice. More loot? I'm just gonna greet everything. I want my NIER outfits, you know? See, this is the real problem that I'm having, though. Look. There's too many sprouts in our party. If the samurai delivers me another AoE, I'm going to kill him. This is the problem. Since we don't have enough... We have too many sprouts in the party, the loot's getting split up. If we had 7, you know, late game Dawn Trail idiots in my party, we would be fine. I would get all the stuff. Instead... We're all... Look, Charlotte! What are you doing? I need that. Alright. The music is so quiet for some reason. Like, I'm used to 35, like, kind of blowing up my eardrums, but it's really quiet today. Ugh. Oh, I'm passing? Oh, it's my bad. I read it wrong. You're right, you're right. I absolve you of your sins, Rat. Ooh. Stupid move. Cool. How long is the average alliance raid? Because we're almost, what, 20 minutes in? May as well drop a positive buff on the team while we're here. Ooh. Is that gonna get me? Nah. No, get away. I saw someone get revived. I'm like, is it over for him? Let me in. What is this stuff? Flour? What do we see? All right, let's go to C. My favorite boss. Watch those hands. Thank you for the hint. But I will meet you all at Alliance C. Am I supposed to be attacking something? Oh, there it is. These platforms look like suspiciously like you can fall off of them. I'm a little worried about that. I see what you mean by watch the hands, by the way. I didn't listen to my advice. That's okay. Now I know that the hands are dangerous. Who knew getting crushed by like 800,000 tons of raw metal was very painful? But now I know. Wait, why would they have these Alliance C markers now? Oh, they tricked me. They tricked me with the false promise of Alliance C markers, and now I'm dead. Now we just watch them. I just see the person run behind me. Diffuse laser. I'm assuming you get out of his eye line, right? No? Okay. Oh, it's just a raid wide. Ew. Lame. Mark smash. Alright, let's see what we got. Left and right. Mark smash again. Maybe I play this one in first person, you know? Whoa! That's not what I thought he was gonna do. Whoa! That's not what I thought he was gonna do either. How does watching the hands help me with that one? At least I'm not dead. I might have 2 stacks, but I'm not dead. Get out of the way! Nice. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm getting hit by things. I could have sworn that one hit me. When in doubt, just follow another DPS. No, do you see the other DPSs? They're dying too. If I follow the other DPSs, we're just gonna die together. I'm assuming this is what we party up for here. Where's he going? Come back. And we're really not killing this thing quick, guys. It's fine. We got time. It's dead. Everything's gone. Look out for the laser! Never mind. I'm gonna do the smart thing and walk over by the big shield that our party has. Let me fix my camera. Let me actually... Whoa! Someone just walked off the edge of the world. Now that I have my camera set up, this will be a lot easier. I was wondering what the other platform was for. I'm like, conspicuous platform that we fly over. This thing is still at half health, by the way. You know the secret to staying alive in big platform fights is to stay in the middle. Gives you the most room to maneuver. It's like chess. I didn't even look for those. I just got lucky. But I'm gonna get out of that one. No. I'm whiffing my DPS timers. Like bad. Schumer, how you doing? We're doing our best here. The official tally is two deaths on the first boss, but the second one doesn't count. The second doesn't count. I got revived and I for some reason decided to attack immediately and died like within a second. I forget that you have to not attack to, you know, not immediately implode. Look out for the fist! Oh wait, no, I did die to the fist. My bad. I died to the fist earlier, so actually it's 3 deaths. The first fist got me pretty good. Like I said, 800,000 tons of metal hurts a lot. Okay, get out of the way! I only fall for things once. I'm this late and he's only on angles. We started at 140. And this fight where we've been in here for 25 minutes. So it's a long ride. Okay, that target him. Oh, wait, the kills ends. Makes sense if you started like 20 minutes ago. You can see the timer. Streamer, you know that duties have timers, right? It's been like this since ARR. I hope whoever activated their thing is alive, in all honesty. Ah! They got me. Y'all should help me out first, even though 3 of us died to that same attack. You should revive me. I've never once paid attention to the timer, and I've never once been punished for it. That's fair. It's one of those things that you only think about when you're doing bad, you know? Alright, don't attack. Everyone relax. Let the healers do their job. Don't do anything crazy. And now we go. Gives another laser. Alright, cool. Let's get more loot. Are these glams fire? Whoa! Now this is nice. I want this one. Maybe the glam here is pretty fire. Now this one's a little, not much to look at that, but it's fine. It's usable. Usable glam. Help, there's 3 of us in this square meter. 3 Sams and all of them suck! But they're friends. Look, they're friends. It's Oxia and Ashian Axmo. They're probably of the same skill level, right? They're all of the same skill level. Let them be. Let them be. They're like friends. They probably haven't done a Savage together. You know what I mean? I revived that Orchi 5 times. That's him. Is that 9S? It's my man's. Oh, 6 not ready? Are we a group of cutscene watchers, or is everyone doing it out of the grace of like the 2 sprouts in the back? That is all cutscenes. Let's go! Let's do it. We're ready, lads. Another split operation. Last time I went to C immediately, and it got me killed by the rocket fist. So maybe I'll work my way over there slowly. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got the remix? Anyone hearing this? Laser saturation. Yeah, that sounds like a raid wide. Laser turret. Oh, the NIER music with the prelude strings, kind of nice. With the string patch. I didn't realize they cooked like that. Ow. Okay, so he's got some weirdo side attacks. Arm incoming. I'm going this way. Wait, which way are these going? Oh. They're not gonna roll. No, the iron jaws! Oh, disaster. Decoupling flight. Oh, it's an active time maneuver. How can you tell what the boss is doing with this many battle effects? At some point, you become honed in. You become part of the main frame. Can I be honest with you? When the boss has like an attack that like you have to stare at the model, I actually can't see it. Ah! Oh, that's gonna get me. Ah! I am hurt. I get some heals from the party. Thank you. That's my streamer. Like, look at this. You think if he has like a directional attack that comes out of his face, you think I can tell what's coming out from him? No. Now these overheads and the other stuff, I can handle those. The ground markers, I can handle that. Charlotte, look out! Alright, 15 seconds and I'm out of 3 vulnerability stack hell. Destroy the tanks! Just 4 more seconds of not being hit by anything, we're home free. Nice. Look at that. He does have a directional attack from his face. It's laser charge. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm just saying, like, with how many people are there when this happens, I just don't think it's possible. I could do this, right? This is a tactic. Find cover. Thanks for pulling me. I was fine. You should have pulled the other guy. You're freaking out too much. We gotta split up a little bit. Nice. Good spread out. Good spread out. This kind of helps. Try dodging this. All right, let's go to C. I thought the debris was a mechanic. I just like freaked out. Look at that. You say our samurai players are terrible. We weren't even the slowest team. Think about that. As bad as you think they are, it could be worse. We could be worse. This part again. Okay, it's like DDR kind of, or Simon. You gotta go back and forth, forward and back even. No, my fellow Sprout, gangy old Desire. I'm sorry, I couldn't warn you. Alright, one more of these. Okay, now we have this one. Charlotte, what happened there, Charlotte? Ouch. Alright, he's done. I've seen enough, buddy. I actually really like that alliance raid. Can I be honest with you? Outside of the comical large health bars, I actually thought the mechanics were really fun. They're simple to understand. This is like a first-time clearer's dream, you know? No show hole. Just honest to God, throw down and dodge the 50 mechanics that I throw at you, idiot. Try this. You can survive the hands, but can you survive the lasers and the hands? That's what I'm saying. Whoa! Lots of loot. Y'all don't mind if I, pull some of this off, would we? If I just kind of, you know, go down the list. Roast for the crates, they're glam. I'm trying. I already possess it. Hey, let me open it so that I can get another one. Ooh, a lot of glam. What if I do this? Dang it. They got me. They knew. Okay. I didn't get the pod, unfortunately. I wanted that, but that's okay. Weight of the World. So that was the final boss. And this one was the... I'm trying to remember the NIER songs. Let me cheer on this person. What? Bro, Volker finally, after all the silence, Volker says, "What the hell? Those Sams had us working." Not the Bard, though. The Bard was playing pretty solid. Fundamental football, you know? It's like, I didn't get the pod. Now you have the Pristogies 2B outfit? What is Pristogies? Is that like a... Now the hard part is, there's going to be a lot of story, I take it. And if the raids are 40 minutes long... You know, we're like an hour 30 plus like an hour worth of cutscenes probably. Oh, here they're fighting again. Mom and Dad are fighting again. I like how we're just watching. Are you saying, wait, are you saying I have to do Copied City again to grind out gear? Oh no. I actually really like that one. Can I be honest? I really like that one. I like fights that devolve into Light Shower, Dance Dance Revolution, you know? Those are my types of fights. You get more of the same stuff in the next two? That's good. That means you can farm any of them, right? Instead of having to farm one. The others may be lying in wait. We should withdraw. Alright, we're going to try to speed through some of these, I only did Copied Factory, so I forgot that you're a RP player, Itsukiya. You haven't seen this content before. I picked healer because I thought my party was capable. I will speed read this, don't worry. I got the 2B outfit, then dipped. You didn't want the other ones? Aren't they like all in trade? All like the odd outfit stuff? She just collapsed 1 minute. She was walking ahead of us. Next, well, as you see. After that, perhaps the greatest shock is you're still standing. Truly, you've wasted that petty errands. You're wasted on the petty errands everyone puts you to. Thank you. The first person to acknowledge my talent, by the way. This entire world. You feeling better? Or more importantly, who was the boy in black? Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind. Same as me. You are a machine? That's impossible. It's hard to make a fully functioning Ironbeard or a wind-up automaton that bears the resemblance of a real person. To create machines that act and fight? What could have possibly done such a thing? But let's say that's true. I believe you. Why would they want to attack us? I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids came looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't just be as aggressive. And who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. Is there anything like what we just saw? I don't like our chances. Don't be silly, we have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have exceptionally violent assistant and even an android of our own. I'm sorry. My system took too much damage in that battle and I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. Can I at least have your glam before you go? I can only tell you what I need you to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The androids, the machines. You have her glam? Just die. Oh, is this the exact one that I got from that box? Restore to functionality. What the hell is that about? Oh, ho, ho, ho. A very promising discovery is what? We must preserve. Onward, inward. That's what I like to hear. Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna cigarette max then? Aw, you're gonna go a smoke break, huh? What are you, European? Come on, rat. I knew there was something of value in there. Dang, they're just playing all the classics. You hearing this? They're just swapping songs every, like, 10 seconds. Also, the music is so quiet. This is the loudest I've ever put the background music, and I can barely hear it. Once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Did you hear something? The real question is, how do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack. You are coming along, right? We know that you're loving this. I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. One of kind reporting advice. The portable archive. If you spot anything odd, please record them. I know we're brilliant and find any place in your pack and do what you can. I'm like speed reading it. What is this? Significance? Thank you for following, Shapo Shapo. Unfortunately, you caught us in the lull point. We are doing the story part of the raids. But I have to listen to the story so I can make fun of it in the future, like the evilest raids. To this day, I don't know how I feel about those raids, because like I was such in a bad mood because of the story and how much like reading I had to do during that. Whoa, we're in the raid. Just think machines is equals to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, if we can just figure out how them work out, we can fix 2P, and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. What do we... how do we know that anything she said is true? Let's see how it sit our hands together, so pursuing the untold power that sleeps in the ruins. Twiddle our thumbs while the others race ahead and claim the prize. I'm as intrigued as you are, but you would not have us put blind faith in someone we just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might be able to do. If you want to be a coward, then be my guest. I'll boldly forge my own path forward, as if you recall, as we plan to do. If we can secure 2P's assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like this beardless baby. Okay, the quests aren't too long. I did I did look at how many quests we had to do, and I saw like 5, and I was worried because the Evilise ones were only like 2 quests, and that took like 40 minutes per quest session. Don't fret about Kannog. About the 2B is our best source of information. We got to seize this opportunity we can. What, are you coming along? Yeah, I think we're diving in. I didn't come here to baby out. Knogg's path will be no longer available to you. It will not reflect the rewards. Okay. Oh, voice of no return. Yo, just banger after banger. How many songs did they not put in here? I feel like every song from the game is in here. I knew it. Fortune favors the bold. Look at how nice this area looks, by the way. What was that? This is a split path you can do. They went hard for this. It's not, and it pissed me off. Wait, what are you talking about? Rad, what are you referencing? I'm a little confused. Well, it's just like the game. Whoa! Oh. They cut a lot of the bangers. Which one do they not have that you wanted them to have? Be honest. These pod devices must be part of the place, but they don't seem particularly murderous as far as things go. We should be able to ferry them. I was just in the raid. You did this with me, Anog. You were with us when we went through the copied city. I saw you amongst the crowd of people. We were all clamoring to fight and survive. Oh, right. Before we go in there, remember these odd boxes? They seem to enable etheric transference. If we get lost, it should be a simple matter. Teleport back to the entrance using one of these, so don't worry your pretty head about becoming trapped down here. With that said, throw caution to the wind and go forth and investigate. The very instant you find something to note, make sure you show it to me. They knew that they made a winter map in Vistas and just wanted to show off by making you go in again. I respect that. Oh, that only teleports you backwards. Oopsies. I appreciate that. I've made, like, pieces of work for like YouTube videos where I'm like, I need to find a way to reuse this. Like, I did not spend all that time making this banger like 5-second clip to only use it once. I respect that approach, honestly. Broken Kick'em Bob. They missed a beautiful song, Sound of the End, and Emile Despair. Okay, they couldn't put every song in, okay? It is kind of surprising that, you know, a beautiful song, which is a boss song, didn't make it in. That one's surprising to me. You found something, haven't you? Yes. Whatever this is, the power of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any other places we might be able to reassemble if I had any to do what it meant to be. These new areas are so nice looking. I know I say it every time we do like new content, quote unquote new content, but ARR just looks so bad. Like ARR zones look so 2015, you know? This place looks so nice. Look at this. The lighting, the textures. It's beautiful. Rusty, what's it? I need to play Automata again. I never beat Automata because I think what ended up happening was because I got pretty far in it, like I said, but think I got a new computer and I was just busy at the time, and I never re-downloaded it, you know? I never downloaded it to my new computer. So like, and at this point, it's like I'm so far gone from playing it that like I'd probably have to start again because I just haven't played in so long. I'm going to be picking up like halfway through the game. Sounds like you might need to finish it. That's what I'm saying. I have to start from the beginning because I'm so far gone at this point. Ooh, free stuff. Let me make sure I have room for the glam because I don't want to miss out on glam because of negligence, you know? Don't worry, 2B part's just the first one. No, I said I beat the I beat the 2B part and the second NAB, and I think I beat C. So like I if I remember, so I got pretty far. I just never like finished it. I'm a little hazy. It's been a long time since I played it, but I definitely did 9S. I don't think I finished the A2 part. I think that's where I was. I think. So I did get pretty far, like I said. I don't know how much longer the game is after that, but I did get that far. Let it be known. Which is why I'm going to say now, if they don't have any form of like hacking minigame in this, it's a failed raid. Look at all these. Hard to say whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling, but of course it's a start. And this pod, I've been waiting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed, initiating repair process. Or he's like, function resumed, initiating repair process. Alert, multiple life forms detected in proximity. The life forms would be us, I presume. It's still functional. There's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity, still, I say, take it back with us. Any objections? Of course not. So let's get on with it. I like this outfit, by the way. I don't know how I feel about the hat. The hat is throwing me off because it's like disjointed from the rest of the thing. I think it would look really cool if it was a hood. Like if it was a conjoined hood. Oh, what's this? There he is. I'm awake and logging in. You're good. We're in the middle of some cutscenes. It's him! Though how he climbed back up here in this state. Could just wear the NIER glam? I could. I might take a stop by the inn. I have to throw them in there so I don't fill up my inventory. Because you know how sad it would be if there's like a cool glam piece and I can't grab it because... Oh, it would go in my inventory actually. But... Yeah, I could throw on the NIER glam for some RP purposes. You're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me all too well. Take him with us, of course, just in case. He'll be our secret. Now ask for the NIER weapons. My monk is 79, so one more dungeon I'll be ready to join. Well, you better hurry up. You probably got like 20 minutes between now and when we launch the next part. Better get that roulette going now. Or that leveling, yeah, the leveling roulette going now. We'll be heading out to perform proper analysis. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more, so you best share your findings. When we're mustering up more people, I'll go to the inn, and maybe we'll do a little item swap real quick. Into the NIER outfit. Screw that, join me for Fates. I just spam Fates, I don't trust roulettes. It's about time. You know, there's a part we found. Well, we managed to cobble them together for a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pot can tell us what it meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping. It worked well and is analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems I have to wait for it to finish, whatever it is that it's doing. They really are just going through all the hits. You hear this? Every cutscene's a new song. I like this song, by the way. It's one of my favorites, actually. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one, so patience it is. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much in fact that we'll need a considerable amount of time, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire if you like. Put it to the torch if you're comfortable lying. If you're uncomfortable lying. You know, back in my when I used to play VR chat on the down low casually, there was, I don't know if you know this, but like one of the most iconic worlds of early VR chat was like a NIER world. It was the flowers from the flower section. I don't know how to phrase it in such a way that isn't spoilers / whatever. Mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, I suppose. Well, the spot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? I found them to be surprisingly competent. Oh god, see how much louder the music is out here? Why is the music in there so quiet? It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find it cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mysteries of the ruins, it's them. Voice of no return. Have an alt pulled up to the side? Because you... Arquiten, you're not tracker. You've spent more time on your ult hanging out with me, right? What a conveniently timed entrance. I was just thinking about how to send someone to check on them. They're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins, which is all good until one of them sets off another explosion. Say no more. I'll go check on them. They hold the next part of the dungeon, so I'm going. Thank you. They know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty we need to do. My main is the only one that's done these raids? I see. While you're looking on them, why remind them that they got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Seem to respect you. You'll find them in tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out if they love nor money, or for love nor money. And believe me, I've tried. Don't worry. I know how to stir up support. It's my one specialty. I'm already strapping in because I'm almost certain this is going to be a longer stream. Like, I'm just going to be 100% honest with you. If those raids are 40 minutes each, this is going to be like a 4-hour stream minimum. But that's okay. We're having fun. That's what matters. The question is whether I'll be, like, mentally capable by the last one. These raids are long. And the story's moving pretty quickly. Like I said, I think there were 5 quests between the two, and we're done with like 3, so we're almost out. We're like halfway through the story segment. We'll be out of here. Raids are all gas, though. I really like the first one. I like the first one a lot. I think it might be my favorite Alliance raid, just from a fun factor. Obviously, wiping in that in the Heavensward one, or no, in the... Is it the Heavensward one that everyone dies in? That was fun too. But that's a different kind of fun. There you are. Can you believe this? I waited days for processing, broken multiple tools. Stupid. Not everyone's privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumes that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke of. Unfortunately, no sooner we got it working again than it stopped. Based on our previous experience, we assume that it's run out of power and require supplemental energy. So let's hurry up and find one. Wait just a moment. We aren't even certain the sort of weaponry involved here. If we even get the key working, it shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, the ceaseless whining of yours is why we should never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Must you always bicker? Yes. Another one done. Crumbling Lies. I'm telling you, all the songs are in here. That's why I'm right. I agree we still know too little about the machine life forms, but that's why we need to seize the opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy arms are capable of. Then and only then can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner, or everyone else will, and probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. Let me see what this looks like if I take the hat off. I don't know, now it looks weird because like I have these big pauldrons and nothing to like offset it. I like everything from the head down on this glam. It's just missing the final touches. Whoa, fellow person. Oh, I'm so sad I'm missing the raids. It's okay. It's okay. It had to happen eventually, Lulu. I've been considering what we need. You're at the con, right? Are you a cosplayer, Lulu? Or are you dressed up for the occasion? I've been considering what we need to do to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked up how we'll divert the energy. Conrad and I will think while you think it over and head to the halls and liberate that crystal. Can someone fly me over there? Or am I gonna have to walk the old-fashioned way? I don't know these raids well, so I could have died together. Well, so far I've really liked them. I think they're very fair. I did die 3 times during it. 4 times? Was it 4 times? It might have been 4 times. Thank you. But they're very fair, and I respect anyone like, you know like how there's underhanded tactics like throwing sand. You're right, my bad. There's underhanded tactics like throwing sand at people, and then there's like just hitting people with the 1-2 combo, and I feel like this raid is all 1-2 combos, and I'm just eating them with my face, and that feels good, you know what I mean? I like these raids. Oh, we gotta kill these things. Let me down! That should do it, right? Yep. And now we return. Okay, I'm gonna pull off a super sick gamer move. I'm gonna hit the bathroom while you pull me back. Good luck. I'll read your thing in a second. I've been left on the top of a thing. That's okay. That thought will change very soon. The last one will see many deaths from you. As long as we don't wipe. I think we've only wiped in Alliance raids 1 time, and that was the pillars in the Evil East raids. I don't remember which one's which. But remember Remove? You were the only one left alive at the end? You got one, right? That was I think it's like the only time we've wiped in an Alliance raid. Perfect, now we can run some tests. Taking some experimentation. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing working out before you know it. Why not take some time for yourself? Take a nap or something. A nog can nog! Taz, give me leader real quick. I will give you leader after this cutscene. Ah, here's Murney. I knew you'd roped her into your schemes again. They're good schemes, and anyway, you're the ones who keep sending to check on us. I wouldn't have to do the work if you did the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait for your pet projects. That was tank privilege. We were forced to wipe for manners. Could you have genuinely beaten that without us? You think if you took like 5 hours, you think you could have beaten it? Fine, fine, Kanog. Let's get this over with. You have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they put a tenth of that energy towards the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. Hope you'll be able to attend. You won't see it any like before. I assure you, not to mention we're eager to show appreciation for helping us with the machines. We'll have a dwarven toast to your health or two. I think this next one should be the raid one. The carnival I told you about, right? We're finishing preparations, which means we're almost ready. We'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to hold the things. Why not you do the honors? Others are climbing for a task. Make no mistake, it's importantly coveted duty, but I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity. Consider it a thank you for keeping them out from blowing each other up. Yeah? Wait, do I have 2 of these now? I cannot carry any more of these. I think I robbed someone of their 2B outfit. I'm sorry. You'll be the bearer. Take this carnival banner. Is time already? Our hands are so sweaty. So the bear went to you. Nothing I can't handle. And wouldn't you know it, you're not so bad. Carnival NIER? I wonder what song they'll play. Carnival Park? Amusement event? Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with the folk helped you impress upon you. This wasn't just some menial errand anyone can do. No, the slight mishap in the delivery process would have spelled disaster. Now without further ado, let the carnival begin. Oh, I forgot to give you leader, Rat. I'm sorry. No worries, King. Do they explain what the importance of the dwarf subplot in the NIER raid is? Or is this something that people complain about on, like, forums online? No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set up working an appetite. Spare me these menial tasks. If I see one more streamer... I hate streamers too, Kanog. I do too. Oh, they're playing it! They couldn't help themselves. Why, if it isn't Murney and absolutely ragged with tedious carnival activities, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. That's something I'd say, I think. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We got the key to activate. All this festive nonsense says uncanny distraction, but Kanog and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. Just what I wanted to hear. Let's get in the next one, buddy. How many of you can whistle? How many of you are like good whistlers? How about that? I'm like I would consider myself like a 99 or 90th percentile whistler. I can barely whistle. My brother can't whistle, so he can do like tones. He can do one note and then like it dies out in like a few seconds. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? You doubtly forgiven some detail. As functionally even as you will crawl, we require a source of energy to restore functionality to the key. 2P told us about. We said we obtained the source in the form of Knocker's crystalline carapace. The transference of energy from a crystal to a key proved a challenge. And nothing that I and Kanog, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle. You'll find our faith in us rewarded now. The key is fully powered, and as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be able to smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be, if we had any clue how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we've only succeeded in making a series of strange glyphs. We presented these pods for translation, of course. We presented these to the pod for translation, but we can't make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know. But she's shown no signs of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Ugh, pod, can 2P be revived? Analyzing. Android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace the damaged part. So with the replacement part, repair is possible. I dare face with facilitating that process would be more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentations with the key. I would call that wandering... hard to call wandering the factory for days on end to be efficient. So our friend here just happens to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for harvesting. Now that you mention it. Oh, odd, but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring the pod. Do 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 do. The other thing is like Discord tends to shut off like the whistle tones if you try whistling in Discord. I don't know if the stream's doing it. Oh god, do I have to run the whole way or can I teleport? Please let me teleport. No, it's a one way. Yeah, may as well do the thing from the game, right? Oops, too high. May as well get some cinematic shots while we're here. Maybe admire the outside of bounds scenery. The real kicker is going to be if you said all the areas post-raid are explorable, there's gonna be a quest at the end of the third one that requires you to run through all 3 zones back to back to back with no teleport. It's gonna drive me insane. Use say in your keyboard using a nog. Say a nog. Is it over here? Ah, the corpse room, of course. Look. How disturbing. The color of the garb is different, but they do seem to be of the same make as 2P. Which is ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent. My understanding is that the pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Pod, is this real? Hello? Did it work? Would it kill them to like keep the music running through the cutscene to the area? Like that would be so much better. Instead of like, okay, there it is. They did it. Okay, cool. Oh no, they restarted the song. That doesn't work. The gleam in Nog's eyes at the sight of 2P's awakening. Let's not waste any more time about it, 2P. Remember what happened? I was damaged in combat. You brought me here. And you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we're clever enough to pick up a pod here, and by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assumed it's succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as we can tell, so why don't you use it? It kind of looks like, this is a weird reference. It kind of looks like that gear Pokemon from like, do you know what I'm talking about? It has like a blue gear in the bottom. It's like a 3-gear Pokemon and it has like a blue gear. Like a greenish blue gear. Kind of looks like him. Earthquake! Everyone outside, now! This is clearly going to unveil the next raid. It's going to be like just a hole in the ground. It's like, wait a second. Oh no, that's a lot worse than I thought. I like how we just stand up straight. Like, we're not like keeping our head down for the explosives. We're just doing our thing. Everyone else is freaking out. They're playing the Shadowbringers like evil man theme. The mountain, what happened to the mountain? This isn't on a Nog, look! Well, they're all wearing the different glams. I wanted this top. We saw it in the first raid. You said the NIER weapons are in here too, right? Is that weapon in there? 2P, no, there's too many of them. Worried for me? Don't be. No, it's not, really? They couldn't afford that part of the budget? That's unfortunate. That's why I told you to ask for them. Oh. What's the meaning of this? It means your assistance is no longer necessary. Oh, we're fighting androids next, are we? Is that her? I've said it before, never trust someone who dresses in all white. Me and 2B are matching because we understand glam. Have it your way then. See this world to its end. I know, I worried, but I thought she was our friend. Android in black. And who are you? You first. Is your dress about to turn white? Nah, you first. Who you be? We've already been betrayed by a bunch of androids. You gotta be cordial. I am your hot 2B, number 2 type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we gotta stop 2P. That was... I didn't expect that there. Okay. You know what that means? Remove, get in here. Everyone arrive in Famfrit right now. We're going to Puppet's bunker. I'm going to drop off my 2B stuff. And we'll get in there. Just DM me because I'm going to be moving around a bit. DM me if you want the invite because I'm going to be moving around a little bit. Yeah, send up the call. The call to action must be sent. 2-hole Murney Toots. Also, peep this new one I have. Look at this. Isn't that fun? Let's see. Wait a bit. Oh, I teleported without you. I saw an orange name. I will wait here. Dun, dun. I need to change you again? Oh, that's what you're doing. What the heck? Get your game-altering softwares away from me, rat. You want to be a free run plushie? Okay, that I think I can handle that one. All right, let's drop off some equipment. What we got here? This looks like, what's it called? What is this? This looks like a sleep blindfold thing. Like honk shoe me 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 me. You know what I'm talking about? That's like a little tiny cap. I kind of like that one. I'll take that one for sure. Z's. A second one. Here's the goggles. Doesn't really work with my hair. Doesn't look the same, but I'll take it. Then we need to get the to be dressed. Aw, look at this. Classic outfit. Am I right? Classic outfit. Then we get the 2B gloves. I did not win a lot of those dice rolls. I'm missing a lot of the stuff. What about this one? This one's kind of lame, I won't lie to you. There's not much there, but I'll take him. Here's the real one, right? This is the gas I've been told about. I'll take him. Then we need... These are just heals. I'll take them. And here are the actual boots. Nice. "2B is the classic." Well, because it's 2B, it's named after her. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. All right. Are we going? Okay, are we going full 2B cosplay, or are we gonna like midpoint it a little bit? Should we like try to craft a little something special, or should we just full send the cosplay? What are we thinking? During the 2B cosplay, go full for story reasons. All right, we're going. That's fine. Need 2B gloves. Oh wait, wait, is the 2B gloves segmented like that? That's kind of whack that the gloves are like I didn't mean to do that, clearly, but that the gloves end there and then the outfit has the extended part. Yeah, I'm gonna like, I don't want to pontificate, but like, why does this give such a upgrade? Like, what were they cooking? And how come they never did it again? Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's okay, cool. Like, clearly it's the people, it's what the people want, yet they deny us from this, you know? Alright, let's do it. Alright, ready check, ready check, ready check, ready check. Volcra. You're playing Warrior, you can't do this right now, Volcra. Behold. I'm like you. I am an android. Only one tank. Volcra can't play Warrior because she's underleveled, I think. Unless she got the 2 levels between now and then. Man, I misspelled hard. Can we self-destruct Nemi? Is that supposed to say Murney? Tracker can tank alliance raids. I trust you, Tracker. I believe in you. I knew ready check. Shroomer. Oh, look at this. You're wearing a different outfit too. It's like a Volcra change class. I think what's happening is I think Volcra's like level 79 and is like this far away from getting to 80. Wants to get there. I did. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. It's okay. Taz, look at your Discord. Are you disrespecting me? Why? What have you done to me? Alright, let's go. I started fighting, I think, this millisecond you did ready check. That's fine. We're going. We're going. That's what matters. Anything I need to know about... Not duty support. Anything I need to know about this one? How disrespectful is the second one? We both did that at the same time. You know what, Rat? If that helps you find me in the crowd easily, I respect it, you know? It has some function, right? Above doing this. Interestingly, the first one where we had 2 less people, we were already out of queue, but here we are. The music is so quiet in the raids. Like, when we leave the raid and go to a different area, it gets so loud because I put it on for raid volume. Oh, hi. Oh, it's Lottie. How you doing? We made it through the first one. We survived. I survived. I didn't. I died 3 times, but I enjoyed that one. I actually really liked the first Alliance raid for this Shadowbringers series stuff. I made it. How's the stream been going? Good. Look, I got my 2B outfit. This is what everyone comes to these raids to do, right? I can cosplay. I didn't get the pod, though. I'm a little upset. Oh, now we got everything now. Look at this. Look at this. We got the whole squad together. Who's excited for 0 deaths? Me. Looking hot. Thank you. Thank you. I've been hitting the squats ever since I put on these things. I got the impromptu butt lift, you know? I don't know why they do it, but they decided to do it with this one. Weird, isn't it? I'm 20 fates away from completing all the maps in Shadowbringers. Three-minute queue. Famfrit's letting me down. Usually we're in there in a jiffy. What is that dance? Oh, I got some new ones. Look, I spent a bunch of points for this. Attention. What else we got? Addies. Oh, I also got this one. You can't see it because I have a blindfold on, but my eyes would be closed as I reflect on the events of today. Whether or not I did well, whether or not I died fairly or unfairly. Fought valiantly. I hate when emotes put your name because you're like off center. I hate this. Look, if I'm willing to, for my shorts, have the thing trace over my head properly, surely the game can do it. Celine Mardid. Is Rat looking after you? What do you mean? What does that mean? Rat's right here. And Rat is playing DPS, so honestly, what Rat's gonna do is do more DPS than me. Post the DPS numbers. DM me, sorry. DM me the DPS numbers. And every time I die, I'm gonna get like a cheeky... I'm gonna see a pink hat cat girl. You're not a cat anymore. Lizard walk over to me and do slash laugh over my dead body. No, I just want to vent. You see, you say that, Rad, but you think about it this way. Would you rather have 4 of me playing DPS or 4 of those samurai players playing DPS? Right? Like, it can get worse. You have to understand. As casual as you think I am, the depths of casual play goes way deeper. God, why do we have so many samurai in that first one? Yeah, it's crazy. You know what's crazy too? Those Sam were friends, so like they're playing Sam together. I think they're probably progging the game, like they're probably at this point of Shadowbringers where they do the raids, but they're both playing Samurai for some reason. Like you think like 2 friends who wanted to play the game together, like someone would pick tank, you know, or at least a different DPS or something. I don't know. Instead, they're both like, we want to be Samurai players. The Samurai Brothers. More like Shamurai. I wonder if I should play with y'all. I mean, can you? Well, I think we're about to queue, so I'm not unqueuing, unfortunately, regarded for you. But how do you like the fit? I feel like you like this fit. I know what type of person you are. I'm like 90% certain this is your style. And you ask people to... You're the type to wander around the open world telling people to put on their 2B leggings. Is that true? Or you're already queuing? Yeah, we're already 8 minutes into a queue, so I think we're gonna have to tank this one alone. We'll get in there soon, I promise. Fan for queue time shouldn't be this long. We got in like a minute on the last one. Anyone need dye pots? Still relearning dyes? What I care most with respect to glamour is that people wear things that make sense for the zone's climate and environment. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably public enemy number 1. I've gone in the cold in my britches before, you know. I'm definitely public enemy number 1 for you, but that's okay. It's more of like a lazy thing. I don't like switching my glam too much, so. We need more plates than maybe you would. That's true. That's the other part of it, right? Because I only got so many plates, and I have like a bunch of plates for single items so I can modulate my stuff. You know what I mean? Like if I want to go like, oh, I want to change the head. Like I do this. This is how I navigate the landscape of Final Fantasy glamour. I'm sure that there's a much more sophisticated system that one of you is like, you live like this, you know, like this is what you do. This is how my sprout brain can come up with solutions. Do you find your character sexually attractive? I'll leave it up to your imagination. Just keep it in my envy, so my storage is a mess. Okay, that might be more barbaric than me, honestly. You know how many people yell at me for my storage, even though like my inventory, like, and mine's like not bad. Look, I have it like properly sorted out. Like I have like the food's all here. No one told me to eat food, by the way. Can I just point that out? Y'all a bunch of haters. Or are you LGBT? No, no, no. Well, I'm just not gonna answer the question. I think. Let's not ship me and Murney together. Is what I'm trying to say. Why you say no like that? No, no. I've said no because I'm what's it called? I'm not. That's why. Don't make me pull my friends. My best friends are gay, right? Like, what's it called? I think Schumer, you're part of the LGBT community, right? If I remember correctly. I know the lore of my friends. Yeah, see, look, my best friends are there. So look, that exonerates me. Of course, that's how it works. Did you get married in the game yet? No, unfortunately, Murney is as single as they get. One day, someone will pop the $10 question. It's $10, right? So I can teleport to them. Isn't that like the thing that you get for marrying people in this game? You can like put down a marker and you can teleport to your spouse. You get a TP ring. That's crazy. There we go. Finally, jeez. $18. That's crazy. Murney, will you marry me? How about you give me that $18 ring and I'll go. Bello, show the glam. I got you. Ah, it's too late, Mad Dog. You're gonna have to watch the entire raid, Mad Dog, for me to show you the glam. We have 2 naked people. 3 naked. Well, that person's wearing like a swimsuit. 2 naked people. I got a burrito to eat. Cool. Returner, I'll do my best. Should I one-up this person? This person said they're a returner and they're going to do their best. Should I say, quiet, returner. A sprout is speaking. Only I am allowed to die to mechanics. You aren't. One of the naked people insta left? I don't think so. No, I think we have everyone here, right? Only I am allowed to get hit by weird mechanics that I will complain about momentarily. Oh god. I hate 3-ring bosses. These are the ones that, for some reason, I just have the worst win rate against. Well, there's A. What are we? C. We're going over here. Come along, Alliance C-Men. C-Men? That I should not have said that. Alright, let's do it. Come along, Alliance Seaman. I know what I said. Alright, let's hear the banging music again. Let me give it a 30. There it is. Since we have a few new people since we showed up, how many of you actually played NIER? Or how much of you are just posers because you will like the way that 2B looks? Be honest, don't lie. Nothing wrong with being, you know, a poser. You just gotta come clean. Magnifying beam cannon, condensing energies. Ooh. I don't know how this. Oh. I don't like how Rat knew exact... Trackers, no! Aceroth, no! Well, we already have 2 deaths. Man down. Get as close as possible. You rotate faster. Okay. I love one of the dresses. I can't remember its name, though. I'm trying to get the ones that drop, but they're being stingy. Now, luckily, by having more people that actually played the game before, because we had a lot of sprouts last time, by having a few more people that played the game before, hopefully I can actually get the drops. Ow, ow, ow. Didn't realize I had to leave that spot. It's fine. Holy gamer, that was a good strat, staying close to the edge of the AoE. I didn't know it was gonna do that. It's my first time seeing it. Like, give me a break. Look, they'll hit me again with it, and you're gonna see me dodge all the thing. Okay. I meant the one before that. Oh, that was probably unintentional, to be honest with you. Now this one I don't really understand. Charlotte seems to know what she's doing because she dodged it last time before it closed. So maybe I'll do the thing and just follow her. See, look, she knows what's happening. Remove doesn't, though. Remove's out here eating these. Maneuver diffusion cannon. Ow. The secret for a sprout is just to stick with the people that know what they're doing, and you'll be fine. You'll survive everything. Requesting air support. Oh, this is why we're split up. Okay. Let's refresh the duration on you, and now we can kill you. Oh, they're doing it again. Watch. I'm not going to hit by this one. See? See what a little learning can do for you? We still have 2 slots, by the way, if anyone would like to join after this one. We have 1 more to do after this. It's going to be a long day. And then we'll have, we have to go through the pre-quests too, so. But I'm here for glam and good fights and good stories, so. Ah! Oh, I see it. I understand. They shoot out the things and you gotta go in between them. I understand. It only took getting hit by it twice. Well, getting hit by it once and having my friends save me from the second one. Maybe compare social tasks? Sure. What does that mean? I'm a little scared of what you mean by this. No, you can't stalk me. How about that? I'll get ahead of it. He really doesn't like me. He keeps using this on me. This poser. Ow. Where is the thing? There it is. Oh no. I almost left too early. Okay, cool. We're good. One down, one down. Alright, see the loot tables. We got a hat of healing. This one's kind of lame. This one doesn't really scream NIER to me. That's okay. We got some boots. Neither of these are fantastic, but for completionist's sake, we'll roll them. Head graze and interject. Please use them. Thank you for the shout out. I got you. I don't know what you could possibly I don't know what you could possibly be asking me to do, but I'll figure it out. When I see a cancelable thing, you're about to see the fastest head graze of all time. Whoa. Don't you want to know how to dodge that? Dodge what? The head graze? No, I'm gonna head graze it. Why dodge when I don't have to? I think one of them was head grazable. I just didn't figure out which one it was. Now we're all hurt. Ugh. Taz, you're an OSRS player. You probably know who Odablock is, right? I do. He's like the best PvPer. Come on. Ow, I'm getting punched. He was tanky. Are we even supposed to be killing this thing? It's just me and the other guy. And we're not proficient enough to kill this thing. Though I'll admit, I don't watch his streams or watch his YouTube videos. I feel like the 14 content creator space would benefit if they had someone like Oda. Are you talking about like his mannerisms? Like the hyperactivity, the energy? Or someone who's bald? Like what are we talking about here? I feel like there's a lot of things that could be. Alright, we got this. Oh, we're splitting up for the Alliance raid. Love to see it. Alright, we can't be the last ones, guys. I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset if you guys make this. If we were the last team to through our thing. Ow, I'm taking a lot of raid damage here. He's oh. Line up, friends. Thank you. Put simply, he's non-PC, makes fun of all types of people, including himself. I have heard that like Final Fantasy has a little bit of like a, how do I put this gently? How do I put this PC? Positivity thing? But that's, you're not gonna hear it from me. Because I don't know if that's true or not. Sharp turn. What does that mean? I don't like that. Get away from his drifting angle. Ow. No, my iron jaws. No. I got it. We're good. I'm not super chungus on my DPS. Just a little chungus. Get out of the way, guys. Oh, we gotta close inward. Why am I burning to death? Jesus, this fire hurts. Get one of those. Another iron jaws. These fights are super long, by the way. I'm sorry, friends. I feel like I'm getting hit by this one. Help. Help! Let it be known I was on the side of the safe. Let it be known. Let it be known that my body has been, what's it called? I'm black maging so hard. Where are you? Are we supposed to go back to where we were? I'm a little topsy-turvy right now. I don't know which one we started with. But to answer your question, either that, I do think like, I mean, I think there should be a lot of spectrum of content creators. I mean, I think an Oda could survive, but I also think the community is a little different than the OSRS one. The OSRS community, because it's like a nerds game, is gonna have a lot more like hardcore people. You know, I think Final Fantasy is a bit leans towards casuals a little bit, and that like informs the type of people that create content and how they interact with their communities. I'm probably gonna get hit by this one. No. I'm fine. Let it be known we did not finish last. Good job, team. That's what I came here to do. Dang, this glam is not that good. Where's my bomb glam? This is alright, I guess. The final boss will give it trust, trust, trust. I got a 1 on greed. Think I can get it? What did I roll? We know we have 2 confirmed greeters in the group. Oh, it's the command room for my favorite game, NIER. Do you ever see a cute female player and a character looks so cute that you tell yourself that you hope it's played by a cute girl IRL? I do every time I log in, but unfortunately I know the truth. Also, there's a movie playing, so maybe we'll let it go. Oh, yeah, I'm away from my team. Get over here. All right, let's do it. Volt array. Oh, there's lasers coming from the center. How do I read this, though? Oh, it's a distance gauge. I got you. It's getting bigger. What happened to the team? It's a massacre. Luckily, both our healers are still up, so we're good. Ooh. Not great. Let's boost our healing for a little bit. Ugh. Man, I was rezzing. Volker, do you need a hand? I have a... No, we already Phoenix downed. I'm sorry, you're on your own. I'm taking an unholy amount of damage, though. Okay, we're doing this again. Oh, this is a different attack. You play 14 off stream or just for fun? Very rarely. It's like I don't, well, because the other thing is I don't want to like progress MSQ. I don't want to do new dungeons and raids off stream. So like, I do casual content. Like I've been leveling my culinarian off stream a little bit. What's going on? Oh, we're doing this. I love this part. Nothing like a good bullet hell in a raid, you know? Imagine being stuck to a ley line instead of being able to run freely. What is that? Half the casters know the spot. That's why I hate these practiced people. I want to play with a bunch of nonsense who don't know what they're doing, because I can watch them put their ley lines and get screwed over. A lot more fun that way. And I just messed up my own ability. Sick. Really not the smartest thing for me to do. Ooh. Everyone's walking over here, so I'm going to do the same thing. There's a bug flying around my computer setup, and it's freaking me out. I want to kill it. I'm too locked in, though. Trying to get through as many fights without dying so I can brag about it to my internet friends. Okay, so he doesn't spawn one on himself. That's why everyone's over here. Okay. It's a Kateza. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's okay, streamer. We need you for moral support. Are you an Iron or main on OS? I've been playing mostly Iron at this point. I'm not super far. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not like clearing all the raids in Iron, but should I just be in here with my friends? I'm coming with my friends. Okay, that was like we needed people for that. I think we overdid it, but I did the mechanic. I was walking through the mechanic, you know, so that when we do the Savage mode version of this in 5 years, we'll be okay. How do I do this so I don't blow everyone up? I'm gonna do it here. That's good enough. I don't know if are you supposed to, what's the way to do that? Do you stack together on the far ends, or do you try to like actually split people up better? I feel like it's a hard one. We're cooking though. These are pretty easy, I'd say. The amount of times I die during raids is based off the amount of like nonsense they throw at me, and this raid is too fair, I think. Everything is like legible and understandable. Just kill it. We're out of here. Loot. Oh no, this is an outfit. Let me give me some of this. And this one, this is okay. It's whatever. Me and Schumer is top DPS. We're twinning so hard. What in the world? When everyone roll for your loot so I can get my stuff. Oh, this is fun. I feel like sprinting would be good here. I did the Fall Guys event. I know how to survive those. Why am I dead? What happened? Run that by me again. What just happened right there? Oh god, now there's two. I don't have health for this. We're in trouble. Nah, we're good. This is like my favorite part from what's that one game? Squid Game, where you have to like Where you get stuck behind where everybody? Pupper's Bummer. That's where we are. I didn't think I'd die to like a mid-ad phase, but here we are. Something new gets you every day. Someone tank them. We can just squeeze. Ugh. See, we still have room if you'd like to cede all drops to me. That's the current the line. You can only join if you hit pass on every single drop, including mounts that you don't have, minions that you don't have. The only way you're allowed in. I got the half robe. Sick. Finally. Glamour. Unit 2P. Process termination confirmed. Wait, I want to watch the cutscene. Now wait. I wish to learn the story of what happens to 2P. I read all the cutscenes. I get to watch the or I read all the dialogue. I get to watch the cutscenes, okay? I earned this. They're creating a monster. Time for doll ball. I wonder why we call it the doll ball. Is it a ball made of dolls? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If 2B can't be like I've seen the NIER game. I've played a little of the NIER games. If 2B can't beat it, what chance do we have? You know? I should be real with you. I don't like our odds. I'm on my way, team. I'm on my way. Help. Walker, you're supposed to walk ahead of me. You're supposed to pull me. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. So does every fight start with a raid wide around here? Is that just how this works? I was in there. You don't have to pull me. Your food's about to run out. Huge clutch. My 3% XP. This is why we need you around, Lottie. My other raid partners would never have caught such a small detail. Ooh, the ball's on the inside. Help! Two autos into Raid Wide or Buster is a staple 14 element. Okay, good to know. Because I noticed every fight has been like that so far. I made a comment about it. I'm like, you know, Raid Wides are lame. I was like, Raid Wides are lame. You don't get to dodge the mechanic. But then like it happened again, and then every fight's like this now. Wait, so the doll ball's over. I was so excited to fight the doll ball, but now we're fighting what? The doll... Schmountain. The doll. Alright, let's do it. Compound 2P. There it is. 2 autos in. Now that I know this, Tia, now I have the information. I'm going to do my first ever Savage, and before I wipe horribly, I'm going to be like, ah, yes. Don't worry, lads. I understand. 2 auto attacks. Be prepared for the raid wide. And then I'll die. Prime Blade? Where is he holding that thing? That way? Yeah. I still got hit by it. You should look what... Ow. 2 Vuln stacks, not a good look for the boy. But we persist. All we have to do is survive for 48 seconds without getting hit by anything. We'll be good. Prime Blade. I'm going in to the thing. I'm going into the thing. I'm going into the thing. They can't hurt me in here. I don't like how everyone went to the same one. That means there's clearly like a tell, and I just couldn't tell what it was. Centrifugal slice. That's got to be close, right? Yeah. Something like that. There's a stack. I wanted to eat this. What is this? That's cool. I didn't realize there was a roller coaster mid-fight. More stacks than a caster? Actually, if you look at the bar, I was let out on good behavior. I have no more stacks. My man just stood still. I kind of think of Vuln stacks like prison, where it's like, if you're in good behavior for long enough, you know, they let you go. And I have no prior history. I can get out. I don't like how this boss is wailing around. Reproduce. This is the 2-1, right? No? Okay, we can't really do anything to him. Therefore, I hold firm. Inside the sun. I was inside the sun for so long! What do you mean? I was inside the sun for like 500 milliseconds. And now I'm getting VM'd. You take that and go. Remove, you're the healer. We could both... If you were alive, I'd be alive right now. See, healer's down. But don't mark me. See, put it on the healer so they know. Can I get like a beam, please? Let me clear this real quick. You got snapshotted? So did I! I literally you could see the stream. I moved like 800 meters through the thing. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna watch this mechanic first. This is how you learn, you know? Okay, they just summon pods. Now, don't attack. Keep your hand off the keyboard. Let the healers do their thing. And now we go. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I understood a single thing that happened during that fight, but that's okay. That's okay. You don't get them all, you know? Sometimes the fights go over your head till round 2, round 3. This is just one of those days. All right, let's look at this loot. Give me the loot. Ooh, like a trench coat. Sure. Ooh, like pants. Sure. That hat's kind of like lame, but I'll take it anyway. Murney the loot. Murney is a loot goblin. You should have known this. All right, here's the 2B and 2P ones. These are obviously needs. I'll take the music too. I'm a huge music person. I got something. Dang, I am not winning any of these minions. Unless the roll hasn't happened yet. Brother, I cannot win a minion to save my life. 4 tries, no minions. Crazy. You were fighting the other Sprout? I know, and the other Sprout won this time. It's fine. It happens. This is why I need a party of veterans. Not because they get me through the fights easier and I can follow them around to dodge mechanics, but because I need better chances on my drops. I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go on long decisions. Everyone was in danger. I'm the one who let this conflict spread this far. Blaming yourself is unnecessary. Look, I'm like you, 2B. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2B, and we don't really... You can't say that. We don't really understand either of you, or you're truly our ally. I can't be certain. All I know is that when I was a little damaged with the machine life forms, then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. We don't know the coordinates. I can't contact command. I just follow the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle, then. What are machine life forms, and why are you fighting them? Machine life forms are weapons created by aliens beyond the stars. As part of Yorha, my mission is to reclaim the planets from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, she does not belong to this Yorha as well. No, she's a copy built by machine life forms, probably to fight Yorha specifically. We retrieved another android, a boy. 9S. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Not Volcra yoinking a minion. Volcra! How could you? Very well. Can't make these things any worse. Look, I can be 2B. Like we don't have to pester the real 2B. I can be 2B. All right, let's run through here real quick. Where is he? Oh, he's back up. Make up your mind, Sprout, so you can look good for fights, in fights, or veterans for loot. Honestly. Oh my goodness, another person. I'm in the 5th round of the same East on Mahjong. This round will take forever. This match will last forever. I didn't know that there was like stall decks in Mahjong. I didn't know that was something you could do, you know? I think the Magic players call them stacks pieces. Slow the game down, you know? You can't do that. We're playing 500 rounds of Mahjong. We hid where 2P wouldn't look to follow. Follow me. Or wouldn't look to look. Try to look. Nice. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms without requiring the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have experience. What do you think? I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened. Maybe we should take time to think things through. No. Get me into the next one. You doing all 3 raids today? We got one more to go, Edwards. One more to go. I'm going to put my big boy pants on. We're going to grind out this last one. But only If I can guarantee the minion, give me the praying hands, give me the spirit bomb. Feed me your energy, you know? I need a minion. I can't keep losing these minion rolls. I'm gonna go insane. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. Come on, now's not the time. It's still possible everyone's carrying on with it. I've known a few explosions to damp their spirits. Still, I might go check on them. Coming? Fine. Oh, here comes more explosions. What's all that? Suppose there's only one way to find out. Basically, each player needs to be the first to play at least once, and if you win, there's a tie, you can go again infinitely. It's a bit like, oh, it's serving in tennis, and this guy's got 4 wins and 1 draw, so he's still going first. Please calm down. It's a complicated situation. We're not even fully... We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it. This is your fault. You let those things in those tunnels. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. Yeah, down with the black-robed one. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. Yeah, plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear. But this is rough. Why do you have to do that to them? You don't have to go down to their level to do this. Come on. I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear from me, though. Please, can you speak to the Elder Glag and make him understand? You think Lalafels get like upset when you like lean down to talk to them? The same way like I get upset if like a 6'2" person like leans down to talk to me. And who might you be? I haven't seen your face around here, or maybe I misplaced my spectacles. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As eldest elder, it is me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. The problem being, of course, everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot, and they all insist to know it's true. Though you can be sure up to their eyeballs, they're up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion, a sober opinion. Let me smell your breath. That's a weird one. You'll do. Speak with the villagers and think well on who has the right of it. Oh god, do I have to deduce? This'll be Nog's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence. An ounce of prudence. If she were only more like her brother. She ought to have the that machine graveyard well alone. She insisted on barging in. That's what happened, mark my words. And a Nog better have an answer for it. I didn't do it! Oh, Nog and Kanagi said? Yes, they did. It was them. I heard you follow Nog into the machine graveyard. I heard you with my own 2 ears. Everyone knows it. You better be prepared to pay. You want to know what I think? We're doomed! Doomed! A Nog could have saved us from those things. I know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight them. If only that brother of hers wasn't holding her back. Wait, you're an outsider, ain't you? Don't worry. I don't blame you. I can see you're the side of sort who tries to take control of the situation. I'm sure you supported a Nog as best as you could. You're the collaborator. Well, I don't think you can come crying to me now that all has gone wrong. It's plain as day that Nog the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting mixed with her troubles, and her brother ain't much better. To be fair, I did enable her a little bit, but that's okay. I knew we'd end up here someday. It's hard to know where the blame to place. I understand why you follow along in a Nog's plan, but I wish you'd just been a little more careful. I'm ready to pass judgment. Let's try putting a vote. Is there outfits for Lalafels that make you look like these people, the dwarves? And if not, do like people complain about it every day? Like, I want to look like them. Cast none of your stitching your beards for a half moment. I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of those idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, but I can't say recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale cakes until it's settled. Yes, and you can buy it off the market board. Oh, I know whose fault this is. You're doomed. You're all doomed. It's complicated. The diplomatic answers. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Ahem. Everyone I stand before you, presenting my findings regarding culpability and destruction of a fallen village. Please wait, it's... Save us, 2B. Save me, 2B. Save me. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them! Run for your lives! You're defending us? No benefit to petty arguments. She's so cool. Look at that. Just one-liner. Didn't even wait for a response. Just waltzes off. She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. Oh, she doesn't understand kindness. Come on. She's an android. Come on. You know, think with your head for a second, Anog. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, the other android. I'm going to go talk to her. I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see that you as the enemy. If we go and talk to him now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. The next raid is right across the room. This is not over for us or the machines. Did she just like swaddle him in like a little baby crib and just carry him off? That's something she'd do, to be fair. What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for now. She hasn't been herself well since, well... If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we better check on her. What are you guys doing? I can't do Levy quests while in a party? Don't worry, we'll get our share of fates done when we get back to the Eureka grind, of course. She's not here. What's she doing? This can't be time to go outside. We need to find her. There's one for, there's an open area for, Shadowbringers, right? We gotta finish Eureka before we can go in there, though. At least try to finish Eureka. I made him stop his teleport. That's how much power I have. No signs of your dwarven friend. Oh god, I have to go so far. You know, maybe if you unlocked flight. I know. I didn't realize it would be here, though. I thought it'd be like Omega, where it happens in, like, internally, or, you know. Where's the rat Uber? They're all doing their own little things while they wait for me. They're like, I think Trackers is doing mining or something, crafting, removing Volcra in Ondo cups. They're just doing they're on their own storylines, you know? Doing fates or something? I don't know. I saw him talking about it. In fact, I think my Uber's almost here. My ride's almost here. I see 2 of them. I'm dancing with my twin. Well, your twin's here now. I see Schumer's in the area. That's not an excuse. The question is, will you catch me before I make it over there? Charlotte, I'm going to Comra. If you wish to dance with me, meet me there. There she is. Oh no, yeah, there they are. There they are. Anog isn't with you? What do I do? It's all because I don't know how to find her. No, now they don't like you. You don't have your dwarven friends anymore. I'm not used to being alone. What song was that? It's important. Broken Heart. I don't think I know that one. Is that from NIER? You need a healer for the raid? Get in here, Edwards. Join me on Famfrit. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but if I don't have much to tell you, there's no sign of a Nog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them. Really, 2P used us. She said as much, but we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I can't keep thinking about what might have gone differently. Well, actually, hold on. I think our 2 healers, I think, are our lowest levels, so I don't know if they haven't... Can you guys switch off healer, actually? Remove and Volcra? Do you guys have level 80s for this? You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you can do now. None of them are here currently. Okay, cool. You're right. I have to fix this, or at least somehow try. What are you doing out here lazing out, Kanog? Where's Anog? I'm a level 94 Astro. No, I mean to switch, because Edwards is a healer. Edwards trying to get that the healer stacks up, you know? She's up to no good, I bet, and run off before we can make her up her own. Don't be ridiculous, Anog. She's what? Go on, explain. Tell us exactly where Anog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered during the attack. I mean, even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. It's okay, Nog. They weren't even that cool anyway. He's in dire need of / comfort. I got you. 'Cause 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 I shouldn't be wallowing. Wish I could do something to help for that man and his wife, but I don't know either of them well, and I doubt everyone's willing to talk to me now. I can do it. I will talk to them. I'll ask around for you. Really? Thank you? Really? Really? Thank you. That's the one. With a little bit of luck, they'll be open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs to be cleared out around here. What's going on with the sun rays through that tree? It looks really bad. Ed has arrived. Incorrect. It's Arius Xander with the clutch free company invite during the cutscene. Oh no, Edwards is here. Never mind, I'm lying. Is this a fellow Here player? I love Here's. I'm gonna clap for him. Love to see it. More of my kind. That's a Highlander? I said Here's. I said Here players. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Look who it is. Hope you're not up to more mischief. The women with severe injuries and an angry 100? I know you mean. I know there's much to be done. I won't stop you from trying. Those two always have been inseparable. I don't see them not holding hands. I can't imagine how he's feeling now that she's in such a sad state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? Very best of friends. As for how long I walked these days, we drank away without a care in the world. She loved the mead. We all did. It was good mead. That it was. You should reply something like horrible now that someone tried to socialize with me. Oh, with the how you doing? You know what's funny? I've seen Arius Alexander walk around, so I thought he was a bot for a long time that would just like send like the message to people like who are un-FC'd. I think he's a real person. I think he's doing what automation is trying to take from him. He's doing the hard labor. Me, cause he's for what it's worth, he's invited me like 6 times to the FC. He's a known quantity. I know about him. Mead, I suppose we are dwarves. Maybe it's not a terrible idea, but as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Let me guess. We can buy more in Stilltide. Oh, there's some revolver purchase. I'll happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? It's too dangerous. I'll do it myself. No, I insist. If I accompany you to a much more dangerous place than before, I'm sure I won't be a burden, and I need to do this. Edwards, you wouldn't happen to have the 2B glam. What does the 2B glam look like on a Highlander male? I kind of want to see it. If you have it on your wheel, which I highly doubt you do, if you could quick swap to it so I could inspect it, I think that'd be a huge move. I just highly doubt that it's there. Ed, you got a 2B fit? I'm trying to see something. Yeah, I don't have it. Curious. I'm not surprised. I'm not. Taz offer me the coffer. Oh, are you gonna do trading? Illicit trading? BRB. Okay, you're good. We have to finish these quests and then we can finally queue the last one. Benny, would you like to expedite the process? I see Trackers. Trackers is on to something. Look at how quick the quick action Trackers is. Upland iguana. Also, Volker, you gotta switch off Warrior. It looks like 2B if she was 180 pounds and ripped and not a pretty sight. I mean, that's not a bad look, I think. Wait, 180 pounds? Isn't she like 300 or something? The view is outside the village. Find perspective for it. Who is fighting a thing right now that's making the music freak out? It's massive. How the world did you get this thing moving? Oh my goodness. Are we really... We have to escort this guy through talks? We couldn't just go there ourselves? Come on, man. I'm trying to get to the dungeon. Tell me all about it. I had no idea that all that happened in Yulmore. I wish I had the ability to bring the best in people. Never mind. I thank you for the enlightening tale. Okay, this one's not too bad. I can teleport here. Give me leader right quick. Trust. All right. I hate having to coordinate. See, Johan, you're thinking too much right now. You know, you're overthinking it. Just hit the abilities and take the DPS and healing loss. All right. We'll be fine. It's an alliance raid. Deep breaths, Canog. Just act natural. Murney, good to see ya. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lahio, I would like to some mead, please, ma'am. I can't say no to someone who acts so nicely. I did it. It feels so good to be working towards a goal again. Thank you, ma'am. This should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. I'm honestly impressed that he didn't make me pay his tab. I didn't know dwarves had, like, commerce and such. Can someone stop fighting the stupid thing so I can listen to the calming music? Like, whoever's wailing on the dummy over here, we gotta stop. Ruining the RP experience. I know, it's awful. Get in there. We offer our best wishes and my sincere apologies as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up what you've been through, but I bought you this. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to saw it off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Why is there a dance party going on over there? What am I looking at? At least the music stopped. I don't know which one's more immersion breaking, the party of people dancing on the fountain or the music just pumping up every time I get out of a cutscene. Well, don't make me do another trail quest. We got a situation on our beards. Kind of just ran past me towards the crater. I don't know about you, but he's clearly not someone I want to have by himself right now. The villagers still blame him for it. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The Manuet, his wife, was with child before injury. Can't blame him for lashing out. That doesn't mean Kunnog deserves to take all the blame, though. I consider it a personal favor we find him to tell him. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten too far. I'll go ahead and have a word with certain folks, see if we can't repair his image. Oh my goodness, it's Tia. We have a full party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How you doing, Tia? I'm glad you got out of your mahjong hell. Did you end up winning that one? You said that the other person was cleaning up the hands. Okay, look like 2B flying around in the 2B outfit. I forgot. Did they announce, like, reveal the plug suits for the next alliance raid we're getting in Evercold with the next crossover? Did they announce those yet? No? Okay, cool. I feel like that's going to be another instant success. You're going to see a lot of people running around in those. Can I heal? I need to do something later? What does that mean? Shake my head for making me create a glam for the raid. Are you also donning the NIER outfits? Everyone just put on the NIER outfits. They look nice. They fit our 130 to 50 pound frames. Although for some Aura, we're talking like, I don't know, 100 pounds. Auras are so small. Like, they're tiny. Is Edward gonna switch to the 2B outfit too? I don't think he has it on him. The males are huge. This was a fun room. I like this room. They need to do this more in raids. Like these silly mini fights, you know? I'm tired of just killing trash that has like basic circle AoEs. I want something spicy. I want them to shoot lasers at me. I'm still not sure how I died in that room, by the way. Because I was on the far side. I was behind the thing, but hey. Correct, there was death juice behind them. How was I supposed to know about the death juice? I was trying to dodge the lasers and the orbs, but there was death juice? I can only handle so much sensory at a time, right? You're gonna shoot lasers at me and have barricades and shoot orbs at me? You can't have white death juice behind them. That's just that's greedy. Ah, the orb. Oh no, the doll ball has turned just into a ball. The dolls are gone. I do look fashionable though. You know, I won't disrespect 2B and her outfit. It's a very nice outfit. Whoa, migraine during a Alliance raid cutscene? Oh, I guess we did this once for Evil East too. And let it be known, after this raid, we're probably just going to end stream. We're not going to do the rest of the post quests because that's probably going to take another like 30 minutes. So, but we'll get through this, I promise. You have to believe in me. Anog, look over there. Don't run off, it's dangerous. It's a good watch because I did it years ago. I mean, half of the people that we play with are like chronic lore skippers. Charlotte was telling me that she just skips everything. I expected only the finest cutscene enjoyers from my chat. Wicked White, cannot move! Even MSQ? Some of them. None of them were bold enough to buy skips, but they did a couple of them. We'll say click through with the quickness. The other thing is, like, when these come out, they come out in chunks, right? They don't come out at once, right? That's why, like, there's always a part of the quest line where it's like, why don't we go take a break, guys? I need some time to look over the stuff we found from the first raid. So, like, normally when you play through these, it's, like, kind of segmented. And, like, you don't have to read as much in one day. Anog, I'm coming! Of course, I'm a marathoner, so I'm going to believe in it. The Dontrell one just got its last part. Was it gas? Were they cooking with gas? No. It wasn't too bad. I heard the Dawn Trail content is really good though. Like, I heard the story's a little hit or miss, and even amongst my fan base, actually, it's overhated. But I've heard the content for Dawn Trail is actually really good though, like the raids and stuff. Ball. Anog, please say something. Anog was ball the whole time. What could this mean? What are the implications for this? What? Oh my goodness, is what they look like unmasked. A dwarf facsimile. Anog, it's you, isn't it? No, it's a fake. Don't fall for its tricks. You don't remember your sister being able to do that, right? Nog. In the actual NIER game, is there a lot of balls too? There are, in fact, a lot of balls in NIER. Very strange, but there are. Any of you see the picture of Yoko Taro with the Weeknd? That was a weird blunt rotation. And Miyazaki from Dark Souls. That was a very strange. I didn't think the worlds could collide like that. That thing for the Ord can't be an Og. I'm sorry. How'd you know? How'd you even know back then she... Doesn't matter. A Nog is what matters. She... I know, but you can't stay here. Let's go home and take some time to think, alright? Fine. Oh no, is the robot learning about humanity? Like, humanity as in the emotions? And such? It wasn't as... Or Dawntrail wasn't as good as the previous two expansions. I think people were let down because the previous two were masterpieces, and this one was alright. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Like I said, the opinion of a lot of the chatters here in my chat is that it's a little overhated, and it's mostly like a handful of characters, you know, some localization sprinkled in there. It's a little weird, but actually, like, it's okay. It's fine. It's just, you know, it's not Endwalker. We are hopeful for Evercold. If Evercold is worse than Dawntrail, are we all switching to what's the escape MMO? What are we jumping to? 11? You can all join me in RuneScape. Tell me you found him. WoW? Well, retail WoW's not, you know, in the best place either, unless you're talking about classic. Elder Scrolls Online. That's a good one. What's the matter? I'm afraid something has happened to Anog. Maple Story Classic? She fell from a cliff, you say, and when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her. I admit that sounds bad, but we found those two in the very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange to be sure. They have good hearts, both of them. Anog's a little too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her... Oh, keep her down. I'm certain she'll come back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it, and let's keep it quiet for a while. We're going to Maple Story Classic. I may have been too optimistic, Murney. Star Wars Old Republic? Just keep throwing out names. I love all the names. The fact that the villagers kept still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I've tried to make them think better, but why hasn't it not come back to the people, give them what yet for? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Kanong. I wonder if we go chasing without her, which is why I'm even more worried if she's shut in those tunnels the whole time. Guild Wars 2? Swordturn needs an overhaul. Well, there's a shut. We already shut down one of the answers. We just we need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but not the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Right there. 2 boots are better than 1. Looks like I can have a business to take care of. Not as I'm having much fun around here. Can you check on Kanog in my stead? With Anog gone and the village treating him like he's got the blight, well, we could do a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I got just the thing. I think though I've forgotten the names of everyone involved. Should whatever we come up with, we'll be fine probably. And let me know what he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want to have him have him help he needs is all. I just struggle with that one so hard. I think we're on the home stretch because we hit the part where he's like, yeah, we need a rest on this for a little bit. I have an iron deficiency, so I need to dress warmly. Man, this skirt is short. You wear it then. I will be the judge. I will be the prudish one who has to shut you down based off your your skirt length. Let me do it. I will be the inspector. Oh, he's dead. Okay, what's the you collapse, what you need is rest. What's the opinion on the story for this alliance raid? Because it feels kind of a little bit fragmented. A little bit I don't want to say shoehorned, but I think that's what I say. I mean, I think they're going to do the parallel of like, you know, the fake version of a Kanog or Anog, sorry. Like, is she a real person? But I'm gonna be the bigot. I'm gonna be no. She's not the one. You can't say I'll be the prude one and wear the 2B outfit in the same moment. Well, you know, I'm the head instructor. I get to do what I need to do to prove. Right? I'm a learning tool. Question, do we know that sprout on the end? Yes, I do. Wait, who are we talking about? That sprout on the end. Can we be like less mean to each other? Do we have to call each other out based off sprouts? Oh, it's Shroomer's friend. Wow, that's crazy. It's unfortunate we're a full party, so we can't get that to work. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do, right? I wear the 2B outfit as an example of scandalous outfits, right? Kanog, last we need to do something about the fever. I'll keep an eye on Kanog. I see. Man doesn't know how to make an alliance. If I give you party lead, can you do what you need to do, trackers? I believe in you. You've always been my strongest soldier. Get out there. Wicked White, where'd he go? Please tell me you went deeper into the dungeon. We have to save him by going into the final step. Willpower and hubris? Invite Gwen. I'm not party lead anymore. I gave it to my strongest warrior trackers to do the administrative. Who's there? You. We should ask around. Find out if anyone saw him go past. Trackers, I'm putting my faith in you. Right, we need 3 separate parties. Okay, I don't know if that's going to happen. Not that I expect it to be too kind help. But still, any lead's better than none. I don't want to talk to the miners. I want to go into the alliance raid. Well, I think we found our spot. I haven't seen him. Finally realized he's no good, eh? Kanog's missing 2. Look, well, we swapped out our strongest soldier for another sprout. This could possibly never go wrong, okay? Just for Kanaga's sake, it can't be easy. I trust my fellow sprouts know what they're doing, right? Strongest soldier? Wait, you're right. Wait, did Tio win? Tio, you beat her, right? So actually, second strongest soldier as of now. The official PvP power rankings in the Tazilu online universe. It will keep things interesting. I thought I'd never escape, but who was crushing every miner could be so time consuming. Did you learn anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. Seems like he was wandering the area of the crater again. Enemy stronghold. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. Does that make me your third strongest soldier because I lost to Charlotte? I think we're almost there. We're approaching the final step. Does that make me your third strongest soldier so because I lost to Charlotte? I think we have to do a single elimination, or maybe even a double elimination PvP show match to determine the overall power rankings of my soldiers. Determined strictly off of PvP, but I will use it against you when we're doing dungeon content too. Any day now. The mandatory anime tournament arc. That's what I'm saying. Using PvP rankings to determine PvE capabilities? Yes. Is it flawed? Absolutely, but I still believe in it. If you're upset with the methodology, I think you could I think I have a solution for you. Get better at PvP. She is a menace. I can't beat her. Trust the process. Go to Wolf Den duels. Yeah, that's how we Architens. You missed out, but we had like 4 of us do duels to figure out who was our strongest soldier. And Rat beat most of our soldiers. But then Tia swept out of nowhere and 2-1'd the great Rat himself. Officially making Tia the #1 fighter. Of course, I did not participate as the what's it called? As royalty, you know, I don't dirty my hands with things like combat and you know the problems of commoners and the soldiery. They don't really apply to me. Oh god, they're gonna make me run this again. At least shoot lasers at me this time. Come on. Don't play with plebs? That's what I'm saying. It's not because I'm terrible at PvP and haven't practiced since Heaven's Word, but practice is a loose word too. I mean, play like 3 games casually. All right, what he's gonna do is he's gonna open the door to the final one. Watch this. And we'll be home free. Well, 40 more minutes of a raid, then we'll be home free. Sorry for lagging behind. You said the place you found Kanog is through here? Oh no, it's gonna become him now. We're not gonna know who the real Canog is. Never mind. It's 2P. A lot of 2Ps. Beings of this world, watch closely. Oh snap, is this the real protagonists? 2B and 9S? I knew it. There's no time, quickly destroy the sphere. At least I know the music's gonna be good. Alright, this is all set up, so watch this. They just brought back 9S, right? I played NIER. This is gonna be the one where there's a mechanic that references the hacking minigame. They're gonna put us in the body of a little cursor thing, and we're gonna go. Gonna break through barriers. Gonna dodge orbs. It's gonna be crazy. Damn it, we're too late. What in the 7 hell? Wait, I can't say that. That's the wrong explicitive. I'm supposed to say, what in the wicked white is that? I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. 2P's plan's already in motion. We won't let that happen. Came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. There's still so much we have here, haven't we seen? Or we haven't seen yet, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right, leave it to us. Everything we need to stop him, I believe we can see, but we need your help. Be ready. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Give me that big whomp. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Canog? I'll carry him back after you make sure he rests. Make sure you watch after yourself, okay? We make for the tower. Here it is. Pan away. Text. Music fade out. There it is. Why was it so long? Do they have to have the black screen up when they do that? I feel like they could have done it like 5 seconds before that. Being dramatic. All right. Ready, check his commands. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm headed back to Kalusia. How's the ready check coming along? Remove. Removes in combat. All right, my soldiers. Let's time to fight. I'm going to the bathroom for the 8 minutes, so good luck. Hello? What are we doing? Are we, We got it, we got it. Look, no, we're fine. Look. I thought it was a 1 minute... Is it only 45 seconds for Q pops? There's no way. Unbelievable. Come back. All right. Look at us. Look at all of us. Our NIER outfits. Did you wash your hands? Yes. My hands are still moist. I'm trying to dry them on my pants because, what's it called? I don't want to get my keyboard like slick. All right, let's do it, team. Yo, Rabbit in 2B Glam? You can't call people like that. We need a safety Dorito? What is the safety? What is the safety Dorito? This is the second time I've heard this referenced. We're in Alliance A. Don't worry, you're a true leader, Trackers. I believe in you. I know you can survive. I believe in you. Oh, he's doing the hacking thing. That's crazy. That's what we call Dorito? No, I know the symbol is, but like, what does it mean? What do you do? What do you do when someone is when someone has the Dorito marker? What's the common courtesy? Now there's too many markers. Array check has been commenced. It's just for orientation. Knave of the Heart. Massive energy readings. Colossal impact. Well, I'm supposed to follow the Dorito. I didn't follow the Dorito. Ow. Dorito guy got too far away from me. I'm not following no Dorito. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. I know what a tank buster looks like. I don't need your help. He has 1 and 2. I don't know what that means. Don't forget about that copy. Oh, he's gonna go like 1 and then he's gonna go 2, right? That's how this works. And now this guy's gonna do it. I'm familiar with your little games you're trying to play. Spheroids. Not on me. Oh. As far away as you can. Ah, yes. Things I have to stand behind. No, my buffs. Too late. I'll question you again. Have you played Peekengard, Drakengard? No, I have not. There it is. There's the mechanic that pushes you. Had to happen eventually. Food! You're right. Oh, Johan, you have the... what's it called? You have macros on your raise. I know someone who hates that. They might be in this chat right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So, if I stand here, surely I'll be... wait, actually, I'm going to stand on the front side. The front side seems safer. That wasn't the side I thought it was. It was his fist. He punched me instead of shooting a laser. What a nerd. Eh. Not res macros. Here's this again. We do straight ahead. Have you guys ever been in a raid where like someone is on each side because they don't know which side it's coming from, and you have to like you have to pray that you were with the right people? So that's this side, right? And he's gonna blast there. Ah! Ow. Go! I didn't make it. I wasn't the only one, though. I'm not gonna lie. Our alliance looks pretty bad on that one. We underperformance from Alliance A. Underperformance from Alliance A. Thank you. Okay. Hands off the keyboard. Don't attack anything. Wait for some AoE heals to get you back to full. And get back in there. I think we should kill this guy before he does it again. Okay. Colossal went back. Oh, he's dead. We're good. No, my tombstones! I'm full on tombstones. We got new visors. Are these down? They don't look that good. Week 1 of the last Dawn show, it is so bad, but that's the fun of it! That's the fun part. I'm tired of following around Dorito men to tell me what to do. I want everyone to... I want many people to suffer, you know? Uh-oh. Our Dorito person is running into the wall. Wait, what does he say? Reminder, don't attack the shielded one. Okay. Who's the shielded one? That's why I love this raid. I heard I'm supposed to die a lot in this one. That's what Lulu said before she left for the con. Okay, don't attack the shielded one. Easy enough. I see two people. Oh no, it's floating in circles. My bad. Can't tell which way he's facing. I'm gonna stay on this side. Ow! You never really know, do you? My man was what's it called? My man, how are you gonna be like this and then swing like that, huh? How's that one work? Someone who's good at anthropology, tell me. Ouchies. Is he shielded? Yep. Let's move away from the party. Peak music? It is good. It's really quiet in this raid. I've been complaining about this all day, but like, usually when I put volume to 30, I can't hear myself talk. Now it's like too quiet at 30. I didn't realize it would be that forward. Unfortunate. I was staring at the pretty, the fire things going left to right. That's okay. Oops, I'm shooting the shielded. I shot the shielded one! Help. I was busy reading Rat's laughing emoji, pointing emoji at me, and I was attacking the shielded one. Definitely not my best move. Yeah, right. No, you heard the timing on me saying it. Don't attack. See, I would have died if I attacked. I've learned by reading the wiki. I've learned. Let's go this way. What is he doing? Wanderer Trail. I'm going over here with the boys, you know? Okay, we're alright. Ah, those spinning beams! No shields. Who's going to be the shielded one? Upgraded shield. There we go. Read the abilities. It tells you what to do. I like how I can hear like the sound effects from NIER, because I think 2B's fighting somewhere in here with the rest of us. I can hear it. It's pretty crazy. Ouchies. Okay, I have learned. I've learned from my last mistake. I'm sticking to this wall. You know what they say? Fool me once, shame on me. I actually did the bush thing. Shame on you. But see, they're not gonna fool me twice though. Switch targets. These things again. Ouchies. I'll make it, right? Troubadour? Nice. Sometimes you need a little extra tankiness to get through the fights. I won't mind popping a Troubadour on myself to ensure I don't die. Some people call it greedy. I call it game sense. How long are these fights in comparison to like a higher difficulty fight? Because these are obviously a lot longer than like our normal fights. You know what I mean? Give me the loot. Again, not the most inspired outfits, but I'm willing to roll. It's only greed if you die. We're getting a lot of pelotons. We got a lot of ranged DPS. In-game content is faster when everyone knows what they're doing. I think that's better. I think it's better for fights to be like, you have to play perfectly, but it's for shorter than like, you know, slogs. I don't think that's a hot take. I'm pretty sure that's like most people think. I'm not like I'm not the type to like to speed run and like learn how to do like 5-frame combos that like take hours and hours of practice. I'm sure someone would like a raid that's like an hour long where you have to play perfectly the entire time. I'm sure someone asks for it. There always is someone. I guess I'm gonna go like this now. This is funny. Stand still and do my thing. Oh, doing it again. I see. I think I'm crossing the lane on one of them. Hopefully you guys see that. I'm just not gonna move. Keep schmoving, Kazi. Does that thing not follow you? I figured you're supposed to. I figured the meta is to stand still so that other people can orient themselves in a better spot. I don't know how the mechanic works, so I'm just speaking my mind. Tagged on the wrong one. Sick. You pointed towards the wall? Well, that's why I said that I brought it through the boss. I recognized that afterwards. I'm like, yeah, I think I just pulled that. Just stop and decide fast. That's the other thing. It's like you have two options. You can either just stop moving and let... There's no I will stand still and my friends will dodge because everyone moves all the time. What about the ley line people? They don't move. That's like the whole point. They haven't made fights that last from more than 20. That's a good thing. The red girl. Are you trying to kill the casters? I'm just saying, you know. Value your own life sometimes, right? Let's see what's happening. We got red patches on the ground. We got cross beams. What is this one? Ow. Shock white. Was I not supposed to move? It didn't turn red until I moved. That's probably what it is, right? Ouch. Is this one move or don't move? I think this is move, right? This one's move? Ouchies. Or is that just timing based? I'm actually not certain. This is kind of a hacking minigame. Like, I know I was asking for it earlier, but this is kind of... I think this, like, suffices. We're in like, the hacking interface. And inside the prison. It pulled a bunch of people in here. I did it on my own volition, let it be known. Oh. Ah! Thank you. Someone who got the mechs will move away because they're afraid. I'm not sure what you're saying. Trying to focus in, you know, trying to lock in for once. Jesus Christ, what am I looking at here? You're gonna rotate this way. I'll just stick by one and just follow her around. See, I figured that one out, see? I don't need no Dorito to tell me what to do. I can figure this out. Oh, jump scares. Wow, it doesn't work when you type it out, Volcra. You need to be on like Discord or something. Oh. Oh, I knew it! How about this? Liminal fire? Swap your color? We gotta swap, boys, we gotta swap. Swap back. I forgot, is it black kills black? No, it's white kills black. White wave. Oh, swap back, swap back! You have to be white. Kill the pylon. Wave black, switch. We're gonna go in and out, just like the real game. Just like the real game. I've been changed to a feeling. What this means for me, I'm not 100% sure. Should I arm's length and... I tried to arm's length in Warden's Peon. Didn't help me. Let's see how you guys like it when you're chained, huh? Not so fun, is it? Gotta get a heal. Thank you. Oh, it's just a pull mechanic. That's all it is. Okay. It wasn't as interesting as I thought. They get you the first time. See, look, the other Sprout's dead too. Sprout clearing mechanics, right? They have to have one in every raid. Okay, let's block the bullets the only way we know how. I'm on the wrong side. I tapped the thing. I didn't even walk into it. I tapped the hot plate and burned my feet off. Alright, let's don't attack anything. I didn't attack anything! Hello? I thought, am I wrong in saying that if you don't do anything, you don't blow up? I read this on the wiki. So someone correct my poor understanding of game mechanics. I thought as long as you don't attack anything post revive, you don't perish. Apparently I'm wrong. Okay, it's this one again. This one I understand. This one we can deal with. If I can get a heal though, that'd be really cool. Maybe today's not my day. Today's not my day. Invulnerable to most effects? Well, how am I supposed to know that? You want me to delay? Some things go through transcendence. That felt so nice. Thank you for dying. I tried my best to die. I understand the power trip it gives healers to revive people. It's the only reason that I let that happen. Get some of this stuff. Most effects. This is some BKB nonsense. BKB vulnerable to certain effects, but not all effects. But you gotta know. You just gotta know. Rocco's not a healer though. She's playing what's it called? You love losing 4k MP every time. I still think I think it was unwarranted. I think the death was unwarranted. I'll fight it in court if I have to, okay? I'm not going to stand in front of the gaping maw that's going to shoot a huge laser at me. Not all mechanics are that hard to figure out. Joint defensive. There's also bunkers. I don't know what this is. I'm going to run to the corner with it, though. I'm not 100% sure what... Oh, it was tracking for like half a second. I couldn't even run to the corner in time. This is ending E of Drakengard. So did Yoko Taro just like... Was he like... Yo, I know I only get one chance to do like a Final Fantasy crossover. What if we just put all my games into the single one? I respect it. Ouchies. Like, I do respect it. There we go. Oh my god, it's heaven. Don't go towards the light. Okay, cutscene time, cutscene time. No? No cutscene. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my cutscene? Radiant Lady in Red, your time has come. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? So, weird face. No, stop them. I think what the next raid, what they need to do is have friendly AoEs that like just visually clutter the screen but don't actually hurt you. You know what I mean? I think that'd be huge. Like imagine if behind you like 9S was just shooting orbs, but like you could walk through them and they were just simply there to make the raid incomprehensible the first time you play it. There's like 800 things going on the screen. All right, big reveal. Who's the final one we must defeat? He's just going hard too. Unfortunately, like you said, I didn't play Drakengard, so this isn't gonna hit as hard for me. I'm sure someone in another world went, oh my goodness, it's false idol! Dude, 462, 4612, 65272? From Drakengard 3? Alright, it's time. It was me! Someone had to do it. They made this for somebody, right? Alright, let's do it. Be aware of your surroundings. You like trains? Magic made magic, actually. Let's get out of the way of the beam. I'm so conflicted about how I feel about the like. I know it's an. Oh, run away. I know it's an MMO thing, but like, I'm very conflicted about having like someone be a marker that like jumps around. Obviously, like you know, I take pride in my sproutdom, but there's something that just feels off about it to me. Ow, I got clipped by that. I see how it works. It's shower. Okay. Like, I understand he's just trying to get help, help the people out, but okay, this is all timing, so this is easy. This one I understand. Well, these AoEs a little awkward. Okay, which side is he gonna go? Because, like, for example, I don't know how to read which side she's gonna switch to. I only know it. The only way I survive that mechanic, at least at this point, is by following this person. Of course, I can luck my way into surviving it too. That's another way. That's another Sprout special. Those attacks are from Queen Beast. Yes, of course, Queen Beast. Ouchers. What the light in? What is this, Shadowbringers? When this came out, were people like, were there a lot of people that are like, oh, it's the NIER raids, you know, with 2B and stuff. And then, like, they played through this and they're like, I don't remember this from NIER. For inflorescence. Buildings time. The floor has shifted. Right below us. What the heck? You got me killed! Brother, did you see that? My healer is trying too hard to save me, got me killed. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable that that just happened to me. Can we even, like... Oh god, trains. Okay, please, please, trains. Please don't be one of the few mechanics that can kill me through the thing. Okay, those are green. Do I want to cross now? When is too late to cross the train tracks? I wish I could commend them. That was incredible. This is why I need Shroomer as my healer. Shroomer knows when to heal me. Alright, let's go to the red tracks. This one makes sense. That other thing. Whoever has the marker. I asked for them to kill you? Your check is in the mail. Wait, you don't know these people. Gwen's not in here. No, neither is... Or Johan is. Johan, I can't believe you'd betray me like that, honestly. I should have known better when someone came into my YouTube chat like, oh, are you doing the last raid? The one where I could kill the Sprout myself with a well-timed pull? You can do that in pretty much every raid if you try hard enough. Music's good though. Very happy. That rescue was in fact orchestrated. Yes, I need like a what's it called? An FBI agent to detect whether or not. What is this? Final song just for you. Black wavelengths plus follow you, and white wavelengths plus one kind of massive damage if hit by the opposite color. Okay. So I can turn around. Oh, wait, this is just like show whole. Look at this. Show black. Yeah. I can read the mechanics before they hit me. Yeah. Killer impact. I owe Gwen $1 million for that. Like I said, Gwen, after this, make sure you talk to Charlotte or Shine. Your check is in the mail. Out here doing side quests without even knowing about it. Here comes the trains. I feel like the trains isn't too bad. Never mind, it's a different mechanic. Oh no, there's people. Okay, this is easy. They're just gonna shoot beams at us. I'm gonna go here so I can see it a little better. Big black. Whoa, that's fast. Let it be known that if I don't die for the rest of this fight, I did not die in this fight, okay? I was cheated out of my own life. Brutally murdered, honestly, in front of everyone in... Okay, I did die before the thing ran out. Never mind. I was too busy... What's it called? Waxing poetic about my own greatness. Alright, train tracks. We can do the train tracks mechanic. Never mind, the train tracks are aligned now? I'm scared. For this one. Easy, easy. I said if. I said if. There was always that bit of uncertainty in my voice. Ouch. Let it be known. It's okay, the beast is dead. Yeah, but I'm conflicted about the whole Dorito thing, because it's like I wanna face plant the mechanics myself. I don't want to see someone jumping up in the air, telling me where to go. Especially when I know that they actually know what they're doing. At least with the other people, I can like run around and like hope and pray that you know what you're doing. But like, you know, Charlotte, you got me killed. Like, you guys have all gotten me killed sometimes when I put my sprout heart in your hands, follow you to the brinks of the earth, and we all die together. You know? Whatever, we're through it. We survived. Who cares? Wrist. This is cute. I like this one. I want this one. No one take this from me. Hair and hair. I already had these. I must have bought them off the market board. I need to be more creative with it, though. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about other things. All right, let's get these. I think I already have this one, so it's not even that cool. The 2 minions, though. This is the important one. Wait, this is the other Sprout. I saw him die, too. We're Sprout brothers. We die together. But yeah, I can't believe I got assassinated that way. You read the least important part of what I said. What did you say? There was so much stuff that happened between when you said it. I personally have gotten him killed multiple times. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. You didn't have to. You didn't need me to read that for you, you know. Like, you could have just hidden that part away for good. Moved on with your life. I would have thought you as a great healer. You know, you would have passed today with flying colors. You would have been the great healer who helped me get through the Shadowbringer Alliance raid with only like 7 deaths, 12 deaths. Instead, you're the healer who got me 12 deaths. Think about how much of a reputation loss that is. It's crazy. Yeah, but y'all were trying so hard to save the lowly Sprout who was out of position that you got him killed. I don't know if that's like a good thing, community-wise, that you're all trying to save me and it just, you know, tragically went that way, or, you know, or it's in like an incompetence read and I am upset at you. I'll help you from the other side. You can still think of me as the guy who saved you from getting more than 4 deaths on Unscathed. Well, you were saving yourself from having to pay Charlotte for making a bad bet on me. Take care of Kannog. Another Lalafell who must sacrifice himself. Lalafells have a pretty bad run of sacrificing themselves for the greater good. And yet I still don't like them. But yeah, I am really conflicted about the Dorito thing. There were definitely more than 3 times where I was like, I don't know what's happening. I'm following the Dorito. There's no way I'm surviving this if I don't follow the Dorito, so here we go. You beat NIER, and I looked fashionable doing it. That's the most important part. This is also the longest I've streamed, by the way. 4 hours, 45? New records? I'm feeling all right, too. Maybe my stream stamina has improved. Unit 2B and 9S systems offline. Also, let it be known if you all want to, you know, leave party and go craft. Obviously, we're not doing another one after this. This is your 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl came out of that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its only purpose is to destroy this one. So long as 9S and I are on the side, it can never be closed. We have to go. We'll save the memories of our reunion, and of that time we spent on this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose, so thank you. Playback ended. I'm spending tomes because I capped out during this one too. I was too busy, you know, doing cutscenes. I forgot to check my tome number. Off I go. Finish this, and I think we'll do our goodbyes. Talk about the raid a little bit. That scared the shite out of me. The tower just appeared and disappeared. It's sort of just up and disappeared. It sort of folded on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though. 3 new music. Whoa, good music. All right, is anyone still home? Oh, I got both the minions here. Yippee. Thanks for carry. Vague insults about your gameplay. This is what I think about my gameplay. You ready? Yeah, that was that. We'll do the 1-minute review on them. Ready? Check this out. Why is everyone so tanky? Mechanics were pretty cool. Big fan of all of them, honestly. The last scrub the VOD off the last one. That didn't happen. I did not die like 8 times in an alliance raid. And yeah, I still don't really understand the plot of this one. There's like a dwarf subplot. I think my favorite death, actually, funny enough, Arco 10, there was one where I actually followed the Dorito guy, and I guess I wasn't paying attention, and he was standing like here, and I was standing like here because I was following him, and I still got wiped. I tried to cheat the system and use my guiding Dorito as a way out, and it didn't save me. Like the line was like right here, and I was just ever so far out. I just don't want to stand in the crowd, you know? Sage died raised and took the train as we were getting up and died again. Just wait till you're in Dawn Trail, every second counts. Also, that's the first time I've died by a mechanic that doesn't respect your revive timer. I learned that, like, what, a couple weeks ago, that you don't attack and you should be fine. And now, they betray my trust. They betrayed my trust. It's crazy. Finish that quest line on your own time? Yeah, I probably will. I'm probably just going to go eat some food and come back, honestly. I like this glam, by the way, Tia. Really nice looking. Let me do a real quick glam rundown. Since this is your friend, Shroomer. It's a fellow cat player. Wow. We have two. I know 2 cat players now. Unfortunately, the other one couldn't make it today, but that's okay. She did warn me that I would die a lot during the last one, and she was right. Let her be known. The haters were correct. Yeah, glams are nice. We have a lot of purple today. But you were killed by Squeenix HQ. Yeah, they put in the hit, right? After all I've done for them, I got a new player to play the game for them yesterday, 2 days ago, or last week actually. And now this is how they repay me. Transcendent sends his regards, kills you anyway. Crazy. Wait! Oh my goodness, it's the other one! That's the guy who took a picture of me at the end of the last raid. We're all here. We're all doing our sprout work. Anyway, I think with that, 4 hours, 50 minutes is officially the longest stream we've done around here. Thank you all for joining. This is the other person that was in our raid, I think. I recognize the name. But yeah, I will let you all... Thank you for dying. That's my job, right? I come here to entertain. And even if I have to die to do it, it's fine. I'm okay with it. Because you know you won't see me die in dungeons. I'm just too goated for that. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you for joining. Edward, Gwen, of course. New faces in the Tazulu expanded universe, and maybe we're probably gonna do. Thanks for the invite. It was fun doing NIER. We're gonna do in the near future. Let's say like within the next month, we're gonna do the Shadowbringers raids, like the real ones. So look forward to that if you're looking for more aggressive content to watch a Sprout die to. You know. Should I create a lo-fi playlist of Sprout deaths where it's like it's just chill Sprout deaths to enjoy? I think that'd be good. Can't wait to see the highlight reel for this one. It will be tough. Check your DMs. After a few seconds, they will revive at 20% of their max health and give them the Transcendent buff. This buff prevents them from taking damage from most sources, although some attacks, known as unique damage, aka true damage, will bypass this buff. Wait a second. Where'd you get that from? Where did you get that written text from? The wiki! Curious. Curious indeed. Anyway. I don't think Endwalker was as bad as NIER. Well, NIER wasn't... I don't think that was that difficult. I just kind of got... I got gamed by the system, honestly. I got cheesed, you could call it. I think a closer review will reveal that of the 12 to 15 deaths that I sustained during the raids, I think only 6 of them generously were legitimate deaths. Everything else it was scams. They were fakes and frauds. I believe the deaths were stolen even. So, yeah. It ain't easy being cheesy. That's what I'm saying. But, yep. Thanks for joining, everyone. And I'll see you next week. I will try to figure out when we're going to do the NIER, like, real raid. Not the NIER raids. The Shadowbringer real raids. Always love some ultimate sprout death content. Eden raids. Simply don't die. You killed me. You're the one who did it. I have the footage. You're on dash cam in 4K. You were the only one. Everyone saw you because you pulled me into the middle of the map. So you weren't even in the safe zone. It wasn't you? Who was it then? I will review the footage and I will put them on blast soon enough. Don't worry. It genuinely wasn't me because I wasn't a healer. Oh. Well, whoever the healers... Oh, no, you're right. It was Gwen and Eden. Or Edward. Don't make me review the footage, Edward. Come out and say it firsthand before I have to catch you myself. You're not going to like it if I have to expose you. I'll make a 1-hour expose video with your, like... I'll cut your little face out. And it'll be on, like, the board with all, like, the arrows. But, yeah. They wanted to be healers so bad. That's good. Good on them. Yep. All right. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you, Tia, for the 11th hour appearance, too. I pulled you first, then Gwen killed you. Oh, no. Gwen's not here. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm going to say hi one more time to Sammy, who was in the thing with us, too, so... Okay. See ya.